Hello. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh. Ah. Alright, I woke up a little bit late. But everything is gonna be okay. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we can start with the cozy, comfy potion selling for today, because I don't feel like losing my mind, and I don't feel like losing my mind. Okay. Am I gonna be able to play the ads, or is Twitch going to fuck me over for 5 full minutes again? Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink, and then I will be back in action. Yay! Hoo hoo hee ha. Hee ha hoo hee hee. Hoo hee ha hoo hoo hoo. Ha hoo hee hoo. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hello, hello. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Hello. Let me scroll back. There we go. Hello, Jean-Elic. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, Sakra. Hello, anyone else who might be around. What is that? Which was the vote with the Felky games of the year? That's gonna be easy to find because it's in the title, I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Oh, you found it? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not in the title. It's not in the title, but it is in the thumbnail. I'll actually edit that. I will actually put Felky Game Recap 2025. Felky Game Recap 2025. There we go. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Valtteri, for assisting. You're gonna get some assist points because I reward the people who give me an easier time to live stream online. The hardest job you can have ever made, actually, yeah, according to multiple people and the internet. Very nice. Okay, hello, what's up? Yeah, so I had a pretty good night. I was playing Volex Pit, and also they rose the level cap in Where Winds Meet, so I was doing a lot of difficult tasks because you know, it's okay, I don't want to go into specific, but they pretty much did a level raise, so now you can open new chest. My only problem is that I got a bit too lucky in the previous patch, so I can show you guys just one piece so you can understand, but I'm pretty sure no one else but me play this one game anymore. But so I got a bit too lucky with my previous pieces, for example this one, which means that to be able to replace this, I have to find something better, and this thing is legitimately impossible to beat. I got minimum bamboo, maximum bamboo, minimum physical, precision affinity. Like this is legitimately impossible to beat. So I'm never gonna be able to replace that, which is a little bit of a shame because your mastery don't really go up if you don't do that. So yeah, oops. So I'm trying to open a bunch of boxes. People are complaining that the game is dying because the player base is in decline, and people are getting mad because they are not. I mean, the game is not dying, but it's definitely not hype anymore to a lot of people, and many people are just giving up and leaving because it's an MMO. Okay, so if you don't like dailies and doing stuff every time and pretty slow progression-ish, you're gonna give up. But I'm still having fun. I don't know for how long I'm gonna play this still, but I'm having a good time still. Yes. Oh, I forgot to launch my software. If you guys notice I forgot to launch the thing, you can tell me. Because I didn't realize that. If you just spam a bunch of stuff, I don't always understand. It's not working. I'm not saying this in a bad way, I just did not understand that it was not working, and now I'm realizing it. Hello, Broken Cat, hello. Okay, so yes, I was trying to sleep like a vampire as much as possible so my arm don't get into a bad position and can heal. But unfortunately, I woke up with the same arm pain, so I'm giving this 4 more days, and then I will be going to the doctor, I think, because I'm gonna be unable to play VR game if I have this thing in my arm, and that's not very nice. So I will go to El Doctor before it gets worse, and you know, we can see what's happening. It's most likely just like one muscle or like one little ligament thingy that got attached in the bad way, and yeah. Le Doctor, oh my God. I heard once again someone trying to use a French word I heard someone trying to use the word grotesque. This one word means like not like an aberration, but it means like ridiculous in a way of like it's stupid looking, right? And the person was trying to use this one word in English to sound good, but he fucked up because you cannot call someone, or you cannot, what was the mistake again? You cannot call, you have to call something grotesque. If the word doesn't work in the one sentence that he was trying to use it, and it was once again some kind of like, you know, I'm so elaborated, and I'm so cool that I can slide a bunch of random French words into my conversation, but it actually did not work, and it sounded ridiculous. And you know, every single English person, oh my god, wow, he's so smart, I love this guy, he's so cool. And my god, dude. The meaning of grotesque in French and English, the same, but there is no, grotesque is not an English word. And pathesis, ugly, distorted, repulsive, bizarre can be shocking. Similar core meaning, it's literally not an English word. What other word sounds like that? Like you can tell by the way it's done that it doesn't look English at all. That's just a stolen word, and people, it's so stolen that people don't even know how to use that, and they actually manage to use it wrong. It's like connoisseur, and it's like entrepreneur. People can't even pronounce this one in English because the word at the end is so rare in English that people don't even know how to say that. They have to say like entrepreneur or something like that. Something deformed or disgusting? Yeah, it is what it is. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said something like, yeah, something kind of fucked up and repulsive, yeah? And that's also what ChatGPT said. Why are you saying? I mean, I don't. Yes, you thought right. ChatGPT and me agrees with your definition of grotesque. Sakra, good job. But it is definitely not a fucking French word. Sorry, English word. French, I see, they don't even have words for entrepreneur. Yeah, okay, well, it's just, I can give you guys many examples of words that make no sense. I had one, I think, that was misunderstood again. Okay, my point was that the person, you mean ridiculous? No, I was trying to describe it and I used many other words. Like, who cares okay. The conversation right now is not me trying to describe the word. I'm talking about someone who somehow managed to use the word in a way that you cannot do it. Yeah, because he said that the person, yeah, he was talking about someone and he said that the person is a grotesque. Because in this person's brain, grotesque is a word to call someone something, but you cannot really be a grotesque. It's difficult to explain, but if you tell me, well, Felky, you really look like a grotesque, it doesn't make any sense, it doesn't work, and you sound stupid, because if you said, Felky, you are grotesque, then that's how the words work. And if you're French, it's very obvious, but you cannot call someone a grotesque. It's stupid. So it doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know the actual, like, the real reason why it's wrong. I cannot explain it in a smart way, but it is just wrong. It doesn't work. The word doesn't work that way. And because of this person sounded ridiculous. And the person who said that is a pretty popular streamer, which I will not mention the name of. And he sounded retarded. He sounded stupid. And that made me laugh because I bet 99% of the people thought, oh wow, he's putting a bunch of French stuff. Jesus, that was pretty cool. It was not Moon. Moon was offline yesterday because he's not a real streamer. He's just someone who plays. What is that? Any words that French adopted or adapted from Spanish? Give example. Okay, let's see. Yeah, guerrilla. We say guerrilla in French, and that's definitely not a French word. Like, see, me as a French person, I can be honest with myself. And whenever I say guerrilla in French, I can recognize and admit it's not of a French origin, and it doesn't sound French at all. And if I was an English speaking, I would be like, oh, well, actually, did you guys know that my language is mainly made of Latin, which is also what Spanish is from? So technically, this one word is as Spanish as in French. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so frustrating because those people are actually fucking dumb. So yeah, guerrilla is definitely not a French origin one, and it doesn't sound French at all. Now guerrilla with an accent, I don't know about this, but yeah. from the Spanish, blah blah blah. Because yeah, we in French we cheat, we add a bunch of accent and then it sounds French for some reason. But the word itself, how it's made, don't really. Something finishing with a out of nowhere, it's pretty uncommon. Just like in English, I forgot what word in English do that, but this one sound in English, if you pronounce it wa, I think it's also pretty uncommon. Like for example, connoisseur, this one wa sound I think in English is very uncommon because O and I don't really do wa in English, right? And you can tell that it's not working and it's weird and people don't even know how to pronounce this one either. And you have people coming to me, well actually, this is from the Latin, so yeah, it has nothing to do with French, then you're tripping. What else do we have? The Peninsular War, okay, I never heard about that. I think from World of Warcraft I know the peninsula or something, but tapas. From Spanish, tapas. Used in French as a small licensed dishes. Oh, tapa. Oh yeah, I know this one as well. Yeah, this one also doesn't really sound French. I never really used that or seen that before, but yeah, this thing is definitely also imported, and it clearly doesn't sound like anything French. Tortilla. Okay, I don't want to start talking about food. Also, yeah, someone in my Discord typed Noir Forêt a few days ago, I think, and that also made me cringe because it's Forêt Noire, not Noir Forêt. Noir Forêt, it doesn't mean anything. It's just wrong and it doesn't sound good. So yeah, I'm not like a police person. I think for food it's fine because for food you have to call the things the way they are called. In the first language, I think it's better. Okay, for example, if you have this one feel, if you're gonna make a filet mignon, I don't want you to call it like a cute fillet, like in English. You don't need to translate stuff. So for proper nouns and real life persons and names, like naming stuff, I think it's cool. Now for adjective and for descriptive stuff, like entrepreneur or how do we call that? Or grotesque and stuff like this. Like you actually sound dumb if you say that this is an English connotation. It's so not English. It is so not English that you cannot even pronounce it right. And yet you're trying to convince me that it's the same thing as saying like anything else in English. Like, just stop it. I know I'm fighting Go saying all this, but I had so many people coming into chat that I will not name that gave me this argument that it's a little bit of a recurring theme. People coming into my chat to talk about Hades, to talk about Still Song, and to talk about the horse shit game, and then English language. Le argument. There is no there is no accent on that one. Yeah, filet mignon. It sounds classy. Like, it's cool to call something. I think it's way cooler to respect the language barrier and to call, like, if you say like a Napolitan or like if you say like a tortellini, like something like this, it's way cooler to say, oh yeah, tortellini is from Italia, and yeah, I'm using the Italian word. You don't want someone to come at you. Well, actually, Italia was made from Latin, and so is English. So tortellini is as the same as English as in Italia. Like, what are you doing? What's the point of doing that? Like, are you just fucking insecure about your language or something? I don't get it. People are defending a language now. You're going to properly translate everything now? I mean, you cannot look. Many people, when I talk to them, do French mistake and they don't say stuff right because they try to use French stuff for God knows what reason, okay? So that's fine, and I have never seriously confronted someone and be like, oh, even as a joke, I don't go around, you type this one word, it's supposed to be the other one. The fucking person who typed Noir Forêt into my my Discord, I let it slide. I did not say you type it wrong, it's backwards. So I'm not policing anyone. To me, it's just a little bit cringe, and I'll just let it slide because I'm not wanting to make any problems. But the people who come to me and try to argue that their language invented everything, how the fuck am I supposed to let that go? Yeah, pizza carbonara, good one, dude. Mario, okay, good job, Italian, so we have the Italian plumber and everything. Also Mario, it's a bit of a weird one. Mario is the appropriation of cultural by default, right? It's a Japanese-made character to be an Italian mustache plumber guy that talks Italian, so I don't really care about people stealing stuff, but imagine my problem is that in my scenario or in my perspective, whenever you say stuff about entrepreneur and grotesque and all those things, this is the equivalent of coming to me and tell me that Mario is Japanese origin because Japan created him. So Mario is a Japanese character. And this is the equivalent of what I'm trying to explain. How do you explain to someone that is wrong and that doesn't make any fucking sense? He's like, well, what do you mean? A Japanese guy created this character. He's Japanese. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Bonne année, monsieur. Sakura, you somehow mistyped 2 words out of 3 in this one sentence of only 3 words. Nice try. Expedition 33, nice. Yes. Dude, I cannot with this fucking game. It's so annoying. Every time there is an... Okay, first of all, Expedition 33, the combat musics, some of them really grew on me and I listened to them off stream because they have no lyrics for most of them. Like just the regular fighting, I think they are cool. But anything else, every time there is one song playing with lyrics, half of the chat is can't hear and the other one half is listening, and it's so... Oh my god, I have never seen such a split audience for music that actually half of it don't want to hear to that shit, me included, and the other half like, oh my god, this sounds like the opera, and I love this thing. And it's so weird. Like it's actually weird. Mario was born in Japan and he learned Italian. Yeah, that's what happened. That's why. Yeah, that. Yes, Ellie. Yes, good comment. English people use the Spanish words for black. There is no problem with saying the word black if it's not too cool. Someone. Okay, I'm not going to go into this because this is. You remind me of someone else posting something like this in my chat to try to put me into trouble, but I will not. I'm not scared of saying it, but I'm not going to say it just for trigger value or just for like shock value. But yes, there is no problem calling something black in this one language if you do it because it makes sense with the context. If you context. I know you're making a joke, but context matters. I say it in private. I say it a lot when I play PvP and someone does some ridiculous stuff. I have to call him a Spanish name, but it's only because I'm inclusive. Whenever someone does ridiculous stuff, I know that Japanese people. I know. I am aware that Spanish people are bad at video games, so Sakura, Elig, and all those people. So I'm assuming when someone does something stupid like that, they are most likely from a Spanish country. So because of this, I respect them and I talk to them in Spanish as well, to say what I think about them. So it's not in a bad way. You smurf my elo noob. Nice. When I 1v1 in League of Legends because it's very relevant to see who's the best player of this game. Enough of this. Enough of this. We talked about. I've been live for 24 minutes. We talked about Silk Song, English language, Hades 2, and now League of Legends. Today is already a disaster. I already want to go offline. No, I'm joking. I don't want to go offline. Ooh. too early. I know this. That's lightning, isn't it? Isn't that lightning blade? Yeah, but which one? It can be Lightning's Returns. Wait, is that the full name? I'm pretty sure Lightning Returns is its own separate game, is it not? Yes, it is. So it is Final Fantasy 13 or Lightning Returns, and I do not know. 1 or 2. Okay, well, I will go with 1 then. Oh, it was. Okay, I want to know what the cover looks like then. Nice! I got so baited by this one game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Lightning Returns is whenever she's full screen and she looks as lifeless as Cloud, which you know, makes sense. Yeah, do not play this game, guys. I got baited. I got baited because she's cute and because she looks interesting, but she's as boring as Cloud. There is nothing interesting into this game. Do not get baited. Play a real Final Fantasy, like the 8 one or the 6 one or the 9 one. Nice try, Square. Now what do we have here? What do we have here? It looks like a dino, but with a car. Yeah, Godzilla, Dino Crisis. I'm more down to put Godzilla than Dino something, actually. It's not. Rip you, the POV, knocking at you with all the games only. Ugh. Okay, well that's a lot of cut sentences. It looks like a pretty old one. Like Alien vs Predator kind of stuff, right? Dino Crisis again? The Booba? Or the POV? Okay. Nice. It's not Dino Crisis. Okay, it is clearly a dino. Is it actually a Jurassic Park game? Oh, it is a Jurassic Park game. I mean, it's so obvious that no one says it. I feel like whenever we see a dino in any game, we automatically think about this, and then no one actually types that or think about this. I bought the book, or I bought the... I was in a bookstore, and someone told me I could get one book because someone trying to get me into reading, and I bought this one because the cover looked interesting, and I never read it. Where is it? Jurassic Park book. Nice! I had a friend with what's into reading, and at some point we went to the bookstore together, and they told me, hey, get one as well so we can read together. And I read the beginning, and I got bored, and I didn't care about dinosaurs and about park or anything, and I stopped. It was the exact same one, this one, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not into reading, dude, so enjoy yourself, and I will be playing video game. But it's not because it's a book with no picture. You might think I'm stupid or I have low IQ to read, but I read every single Halo book, and those are fucking massive. Okay, some are longer than the others, but those are also very lengthy books. Not a single picture and a lot of description, explanation, and not that much action depending which one you read. And it was very, very fun to go through, and it was nice. So it's just because I don't care about dinosaurs, dude. I don't know. I don't think it's controversial, but I don't think dragons are cool, and I don't think dinosaurs are cool. And I'm watching Baki right now, which is very dinosaur, no spoilers, but it has a bunch of dinosaurs, and I'm getting annoyed by it as well. So, I don't know, dude, I don't really think it's cool. I don't care about those creatures. Never did. What do we have now? I don't know who. One average attempt. It's Layton. How many times are we going to have the Professor Layton? Oh, it is him. Every time I see this guy, I'm seeing the scribble notes game because it looks so similar. But okay, good job. At least we don't have to guess this. I mean, because you did. Elig. But he was not the first one. Sakura was the first one. Duel, Jail, and Horse are the others.
Oh my god!
I feel like we already guessed all of those. Yeah, okay, good. We're not good in that way, but I think we already get all of those, so they will make sense. Desert, cowboy, and humor. So a funny game with horses, jail duel. What western? Oh, those games like Call of Juarez and all those things? No. Dynamite Sheriff and Saloon. Okay, don't get... You're gonna think it's weird, but I kinda want to put Saints Row 2, Saints Row 1. Fuck, okay, never mind. A very old game. Yeah, okay, which one, dude? 6-shooter, Wild West, Gunslinger. If it's just gone... No. Prison Escape, Wanted, Poster, I feel like I know that. Like an old saloon kind of game, Western. I feel like it's obvious, but I cannot do that. The platform is just PC. It's a shooter on PC. I don't know about the Looky Look game. Oh, there is actually. Oh, it is actually that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Nice! Okay. This looks like Aladdin, the old game, but with a gunslinger. He's French. I don't know if he is French. I know that those people, I randomly know one name of those guys. Where are they? I think the small one is called Avril. Because I randomly remember this guy's name. But other than this, I don't know anything about that. And also Lucky Luke. It is French. By Belgian artist Maurice. Well, that's really surprising then. Why would you call your French stuff with an English name? And Luke is not even a French. In French, if you want to, yeah, look. No, it will be Luc Chanceux. But it makes no sense. That's pretty interesting. Then the only thing I know about this is that one of those guys is called Avril, and then at some point he had a cigarette in his mouth, and they changed it for a piece of wheat, because to not give kids bad ideas with smoking. But that's pretty weird, and that you create something for the English people. I don't know. I feel like people accepted English as like the international language a little bit later, and it was then okay for everyone to just create English stuff. But this is very, very old. Okay, well, interesting. That's fine. You're already smoking? Yeah, but you did not start smoking because of Lucky Luke, did you? I think you were already having bad habits before. What is this? This looks like Frostpunk, but not the right perspective. Lies of P. Really? That's actually not a... Okay, I was about to say no because oil and stuff like this, but it does have a lot of machines. You're playing it right now, so you're trying to just play every single bad game possible. Is that what you're trying to do? It's not that... Okay, this is even more Lies of P, but now I'm seeing Dishonored. We can see your hand, actually. Nice. Okay. I don't want to put Dishonored 2, but I don't really see anything else. It's too low res texture for Lies of P. Well, you're the one who said it was! A near game. It does look very near, but I don't think so. No? Dude, isn't... There is no way, right? No, it's not, of course not. Adventure and stealth synchronized with... Oh, it's Watch Dogs or something like this? What the fuck is this? Or like the London Assassin's Creed or whatever? This looks like the Ubisoft slop shit that you just... Yeah, oh my god, it is. This is the fucking jumping point. The Syndicate. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh fuck, no! I messed up! I misclicked. Yeah, it is! Okay, nice. Well, good. I did say it looks like Ubisoft slop, and I rarely use unironically the slop word, but this is legitimately slop, because it's the same game over and over, with no difference. Okay, nice. Well, good job. Good job, good job. Good job. Okay, next. Nice and next, which is working perfectly. So, Potionomics. There we go. Bonjour. It's okay. If we only have one person at a time to do it, it used to be Mr. Melon, and now it's you doing it. As long as it's not everyone doing this, I will accept some random French words wrongly typed. You're so helpful. Of course you're helpful. You're giving positivity enhancement, and everyone thinks that you're cool. Okay. You're gonna get bored soon. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I think it's okay. I had people typing French words for absolutely no reason. At different period of my streaming life, and it was never a big problem because they're not together doing it. If my chat turns into like a French only stuff, I will say, guys, let's just relax. But yeah, I have to say morning in French. Yeah, matin is French. Okay, so what do we have? Value for enhance. Oh, we already read all this. Okay, so if you miss yesterday's stream, I did turn off the difficulty from regular to cozy because I'm losing my mind. I don't think it's very fun to constantly have to be careful about the time frame, and I want to get people to high relationship because it's more fun. It does make the game more easy, but also because I ignore half of the card they give me. Not really, right? So I don't think it's a big problem. Bon matin, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so the difference between easy and hard is one of the most annoying thing in the game is that whenever you go outside, if you just want to check a price or check something or do anything, it already costs one time frame just to go check stuff. So I think that's ridiculous. And yes, it does make the game more difficult and it's more fun if you want to have a hard time, but I don't like that. Bon and not bon. Yes, yeah, I noticed that's what you're doing. Yes, good job explaining what you're doing. Unless you're not doing it on purpose and you're just messing up the 50-50 every time because you messed up the 50-50 every time. Boom, boom, boom. This thing is fully sold. Okay, so what do we do today? We have a bunch of quests, but unfortunately, those quests are almost impossible to do. We can do that one. Wait, 1,000. Okay, we can check if we can do that one. I'll open my notepad again because I need to type a bunch of stuff. Let's try. Oh, I will type down this. So the first one is taste. The second one is sensation. The third one is aroma. The fourth one is visual, and the last one is sound. So, if I can, which will be very unlikely, we need to trigger at the same time aroma and sound. So if we go out, without having to pay one, we can check this girl and see what she has. She has taste, sense, visual, and... Wait, I forgot what I need. Did I say taste and oh my god, I already forgot. Okay, this is why we play on easy mode, okay? Because if I was not playing on easy, I would have had to reload my save already. What the fuck? Yeah, we need aroma and sound. Aroma and sound. Need aroma plus sound. There we go, perfect. Hello LJ, welcome. Aroma, yeah, thank you Elik, thank you, good job. So, do we have aroma and sound? No. Now, I will try something. I wonder if you can also save scum this one back. I will not do it. I'm just wondering, because last time we could do it, right? Let me try. I don't want to save scum, okay? I'm just curious. So let's be curious together. Troy, bien, how about you? Can you guess? You guys are very, very funny today. Okay, good. So, what if I do that? I don't want to do it, like I said, I'm just curious. Let's see if we can have a new set now. No, it's the same one. Okay, good. So we cannot have like a refresh of this. And I kinda forgot. I kinda forgot if we already took care about the little garden guy. Yeah, I need to know exactly how this thing works. It takes 2 time frame. We fed him 4 ingredients, and it should make 5. So, oh, Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo. There we go. Good joke, Alec. Everyone thinks you're hilarious. Nice. Okay, next. So, okay, let me think because we have really many things to do. So, to progress in this, you need to make money, okay? And to be able to make money, we need to get better cauldron. So, let's just start with this. I want to go out. No, let's just go out to see what's up. I will talk with this guy first because he's new and he has like an adventure thingy to work with now, right? Yes. Plant. Oh, we can buy new plants. Give him a poke if you're not sure. I cannot. Okay, I want this. No, slimes is very important because they duplicate my ingredients. It is very important. Also, I will open the guide for the taste of people because I want to also get them. Hold on. If I click on guide, the first one is only 1 single potion sold for infinite gold deck. Nice. Completely ruins the game. Infinity deck perfectly balanced. Nice. Okay, where is it though? It's about relationships. Character? Gift. Okay, good. I will have this open in the background. What the fuck? Sorry, an error was encountered during your process. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, what does this guy want? This guy wants fungus and flower. So, fungus and flower. I don't really know what fungus looks like. This one? No. Oh, mushroom, yeah. Okay, we can give this. And wait, do I have more information? Yeah, no, it doesn't really exist anymore. So let me minimize this. Yes. So let's give him the little one. Double star. Okay, no rank up. So first, before I do anything, I'm just gonna go to everyone and try to rank them up, because that will be less. That will be less struggling in the end. So now we have Queen, and Queen wants bug, flesh, and slime. Yeah, I was giving her my slimes non-stop, which was like my low-cost one. There we go. It's very important because she's gonna give me a discount for the shop, and I really care about that. So that's good. Hanging out still costs. Yeah, this thing still costs time frame. So now the only difference is that we can do the ranking up without having to spend 1 time, which is a big deal. Now we have this guy. We can already do the rank up. That's perfect. What do you want?
Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows?
We have.
Right you are! And it is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks. An ice cream break!
Hey!
I am so on board with this.
If only I had a freezer. Oh, I guess he does have ice cream in the background. I never noticed. But he's supposed to... Well, it's a whole ice cream shop. Was this always the case that this guy was working in an ice cream location? Muktuk has evidently made his selection in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops, 1 mint chocolate chip and 1 buttered brown.
It is an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the treat itself.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't usually think about the colors.
A snack is best when it engages all our senses, and I know of what I speak.
Okay.
I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form. Not merely in taste, but in presentation.
Oh. You feel very sick today? You're gonna watch from bed, have fun. Well, no wonder you feel sick. You've been playing shit games for how many times now? You've been playing Escape from Tarkov, Ark Raiders, you constantly you keep playing bad games back to back. No wonder you're gonna get sick. Yeah, take care of yourself. You should try to play a good one a little bit to help with the mental and the moral and everything. Don't give up, Sakura. There is some good ones as well. You can watch my 2025 video to help with that. So relax, take care of yourself, remove all those negative thoughts about people who don't know how to make a video game, and keep believing some people know what to do to have a good gaming experience. Okay, you got this. So take care, rest well, and see you in your bed or next time, or I don't care. See you next time you type in the chat.
Each scoop is a mathematically perfect sphere. Anything less is tossed to the dogs. Not that I am complaining about Rafta's offerings, of course. Ice cream is a marvel, even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though. Things that make me think suddenly of home. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick?
No. We never really know what kind of home she had before she moved in here, so it's only natural. I live in the present. I feel like he wants me to say this, but that's not very... She never talks about the past. But she says sure. I feel like I want to do that one because it makes more sense.
Sure. It's only natural when you've started over in a new place.
Hey!
Indeed! This is just one more thing we have in common, you and I.
Yes.
And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors.
Don't walrus are supposed to have like big fucking horns in the mouth or something? And this guy is very, not offensive looking.
What do you mean?
I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us. Although their mortal forms expire, they live on within us always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration.
Oh yeah?
Wow. That must come in handy.
Now show me your card.
It is the
No!
ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft so that I reach a heightened spiritual state in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty. It leaves the world changed forevermore. It is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles.
Your muscles.
Indeed, for that is where the ancestors reside. They give guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day.
That's a nice sentiment. Your ancestor must have been very impressive. I will talk about nice sentiment.
That's a nice sentiment. Whenever you swing your hammer, you've got backup.
That is exactly so.
Hey.
And thus,
No
I hope
bonus?
that you can understand my pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is, for me, a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation.
It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work.
Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship. And that you can speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create.
The craftsmanship. Raise interest by 6, increase the price by 3. That's a pretty good one. 3% more. Yeah, we can maybe try to use that.
I could talk about potion craftsmanship all day.
Yeah. Oh yes, about the tusk, yeah. I watched a movie about someone being turned into a walrus. I think it was.
But I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream.
Truly, it is well done! And I cannot help but think the taste is further elevated by the quality of your company.
Hey. Yeah, 1 patient, but it's worth it. If you think about it, it's 1 for 6, which we were debating before getting rid of 1 for 4, and on top of this we get plus 2%, which immediately helps raising the price for like boss fight and stuff like that. So it's a very good one. I think it's a very good one. We see what we can replace for it, but I think it's good overall. Okay, give that. What do you want, brother? Fish or bone? Fish or bone? Fish or bone? There we go. We can give, I heard a fish in the background. This one. Double star. Okay, good. Now we can do this one. Yeah, I'm sure no one threw that. I must be imagining things. Now we have, over here, plant and slime. I'm running out of plants. Can we try to do a slime? Oh, she also very like slimes. Okay. No rank up. I don't think I need to buy more of those. 4, 6. Oh, I do actually. Right. Okay, now we never did the bug girl, and I think we're gonna have the first one here. Yes. So let's just do all of them because it doesn't cost anything to do it now.
Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious.
Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships.
CV. I rarely hear that one in English as well. I don't think it's a stolen one, but I mean I think it's actually Latin. It's like an actual Latin word. But I think people say resume more in English. In French we do say CV all the time, but I hear the resume words more. It's curriculum vitae or something, and then it's from neither French or whatever. It's like an old word. Yeah. So see this one thing. If someone comes to me like, well, what do you mean, Felky? It's an English word. I'm gonna kill them.
It basically starts in kindergarten and keeps going.
I don't mean your credentials. That's good information to have. I will say that's good because I'm trying to romance this girl.
That's good information to have
For some
if we're
reason.
going to be in business together.
I know, right? You get it.
Double star.
But I'm also curious about you as a person. What's your story?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin?
Well, are you new to town?
Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I'd been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see.
Learn anything interesting? My very own... I will call her a stalker because she might think it's funny in a weird way.
Ooh, my very own stalker. I like it.
Sylvia! Don't tease me, I'll blush. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue,
Hard to argue with that.
but you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do.
Kinda.
If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life.
That's refreshingly big-hearted.
Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance,
Yeah, but she's so expensive with what she offers.
as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead.
Lean into it. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random. 3 for every... Oh fuck no. Oh no. The highest we've got of a stress, I think, was 35. And the game was legitimately unplayable. And if I play this during my 35, it only gives me 35 divided by 5. Oh, 7. So 7 times 3? 21. Yeah, so in the worst case scenario, whenever the game is unplayable, it's only a 2 for 21. So it's almost as good as shock factor without the minus at the end. So I think this is pretty bad.
A positive spin on stress? I like that.
I don't like that.
Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
I hate to make CVs. You have to make them look appealing, attractive, and people don't care and don't look at them. I've been with a lot of people doing like interviews for job, and they never give a fuck about the presentation. But you have to make it look good because they're gonna care if it looks bad. How was the sandwich yesterday? It was a good sandwich. Now we have fruits. This one. Hey! Alright. Okay, good. So now we can do Roxanne. Hello, Memon. Welcome, welcome. She likes gems, right? She likes, yeah, gem and mineral. So, gem and mineral. This one. Hey! Nice! Can we get a relationship? No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we can do Pocket Cat, but I think we just did them. Yes, we just did them. But we already have them again. I feel the way you told me about the pirate stuff yesterday, no? Oh, no, it was the other guy talking me about pirate. It was the wood girl. Okay, rank up. It's slow today. It is.
I knew you'd be back. And I know why you're sticking around, too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states. Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey.
Dopey?
And envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother.
I'm not a guy. Okay, sounds messy. Sign me up. I'll go with what they say because that's just more fun, but it's a bit weird.
Yeah, say Sign me up. I'll be a blood brother.
I don't even know what that is.
That's what I like to hear. But I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us.
What? How come?
We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas. But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know.
I'm probably too busy. Anyways, I will prove myself.
I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes.
Salt and Pepper will remember that.
Okay, good one, Fallout guy.
Only if we write it down, though.
Everybody in our crew has a role, you know? I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit.
Quartermaster, is that a Warhammer Mechanicus reference?
Sounds important.
My favorite video game.
No lie! This lousy gang of miscreants may seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc.
I have been known to play with my prey.
But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world.
Bad cop and a good cop, bad cop. Raise interest by 20. But they are shocked for 2 turns. Yeah, so it's a slightly better shock value, but it costs 3. That is so much. That is so much. Hey, what's up? Fanboy Layer asking Fanboy as the first message. If that's not a classic, I don't know what is. Welcome, Fanboy Layer. Yes, you came to the right location to
I
find
can be rowdy to get what I want.
a boy that is kinda femme-ish. Welcome, hello. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I'm not going to. I played a game called Goblin Layer, and I know exactly what happened in this one game. So I'm assuming it's not a reference to this one game, but you swapped Goblin with Fanboy. Otherwise, I will not explain any more details.
Do it then! Show 'em your claws!
Okay. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so we got this one. I don't want to use this one card, but I want to use the other one though. So those guys, they need what? They need fish and ore. So we can give fish. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, good. Now we can do Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste. Okay, quest completed. Oh, what the fuck? This was never on the list. What even is that? A pure mana? 24 of everything? That's a good bone. 64, 32. 24, 24. This thing is very, very, very good. If I want to not fuck up a brew, and I want to keep everything balanced, but just add a bunch of magamines at the end, this is a very, very good one. Okay, thank you, bro. Hold on, before I fuck it up. There you go. You can eat everything. Right. Now back in action. I want to go for more, but yeah. Oh, perfect! This thing is gonna be not expensive because it's so bad. Yeah, I need that. So that's good. This thing is not that good. Ooh! Wow! Because it's a double negative! It costs nothing. Okay, perfect. Yes. Alright. This guy is... essence and flower. Okay. Why we always Oh. Choose one ingredient for invest. I don't understand the question. Why do we choose one ingredient for invest? I don't know what you mean by that. Hold on, let me finish this. Essence and flour. When you choose the ingredient to invest, you only put one. Yeah, because you can put more. Yeah, but the equivalent is to, okay, hold on, I will explain. Okay, I keep forgetting, hold on. Essence flour. Essence flour. Yeah, this one. Okay. What this guy is offering is similar to what Queen is offering. When you go for expedition, you can ask for specific stuff, and then you get the specific stuff. And then if you want the ingredient in question, you can ask for like 5 or 10 of them, which is nice if you need it. So if I ever see something I want, yes, but otherwise the best thing to do is to just take one, and then once we just take one, we give it to Queen, and from Queen we can buy it at the same price it would have costed to expedition for it. So the goal is to just put a lot of them over here, and the only drawback of doing this is that we have to wait 1 day for the item to be produced from the chest, because it's the exact same price regardless of if you get it from the expedition or if you buy it from the chest. So I just put one to give one, and then we can mass buy them. But if I see one thing that is super good and I currently need, I should be doing this already, but I don't because I'm not looking too much in the future. But if I ever seen a very good one in the expedition, then I need to get one to give to her, and then also get 5 extra to brew with it. So I could be playing this better, but I'm doing it with like just a 1 day delay. Okay, now back over here. Okay, we can rank up this guy as well.
Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia.
No problem.
Sure. Although, I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace.
Don't you know? Adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Rafta's marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered.
I mean, it's not really loot if you have to pay for it.
I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience.
Tell me more, did I really care about your shopping histories?
How is it possible you've avoided shopping for so long?
Well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate, unless it was to visit another family's estate. And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for. And not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us.
Is it trauma dumping about being rich and having no problems in life? I really hope not.
Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafta.
There must be a part of you that misses that life.
Not at all. I'll always
Felky.
choose novelty over comfort and familiarity.
Very, very good use of that one.
And today,
Very
that
emote.
means seeing all the market has to offer. Only there's a catch. I'm on a budget! Isn't it thrilling?
Now that I can relate to, my heart is beating faster. Okay, I don't want to make it about me being poor. I will pretend to be excited.
My heart is beating faster. But I'm not sure it's because of the budget.
Oh, it might be because of I don't know what she's implying.
I'd like to say I always have that effect on shopping partners.
Okay.
But you're my first. Oh, what's that over there?
Jean-Baptiste dived right into the throng, making a beeline for a nearby stall with tins of instant coffee on display. Coffee!
This looks intriguing. Instant coffee. Huh, how convenient.
How disgusting. The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in a paper cup. He draws it in a paper cup. His eyes sparkling with... Can you even have coffee in paper cup? I think it doesn't it just melt the paper? Oh, I guess not. I guess not.
Interesting. It's sort of, gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow! I have to have it.
After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Jean-Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases center flip-flops, cheese wands, silver sporks, as well as dozens of everyday objects that are evenly new to him. You're just about to make coffee? Well, make sure to use your paper cup in that case. It's all about the mouthfeel, you know. Okay. We're talking about coffee here, okay?
Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia!
Good job.
A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste! It does it all!
A modern marvel? He doesn't do any of it well. Okay, I don't want to disenchant him. I'll just let him think that it's the best thing ever made.
A modern marvel for sure.
Oh, if only you had!
Hey.
You'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty, fresh morale boost!
Not going to be instant coffee? I don't know anything about coffee, but I heard that the instant ones are bad. And you're gonna use the machine thingy because, I don't know, I feel like I don't like coffee as a whole, but every time I hear the instant word, like coffee enthusiasts are like frowning. So I'm assuming it's bad, but who knows?
But that will be my final purchase of the day. I am out of cash.
Me too!
Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it?
Yes.
I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you.
Hey, minus 20%, hopefully. 10%. Okay, I should have done that before. Expeditioning, we did the backwards.
Hey, I can definitely use this.
Yes.
I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases.
You use a coffee grinder and do a power over. Okay, I see. Well, I hope it's good then. I hope it's delicious. Enjoy your not instant coffee. Also support me on Coffee, Patreon, Fansly, and also... Okay, next. Now we have Mint, which is no one's favorite character. Let's see what she has to say this fucking time.
Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do.
Thank you.
Does that mean you found a legendary weapon?
Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time.
Okay.
Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So, here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
Don't want it. 25%. Of course, the one person I never use has a 25%. Oh! Yeah? No message? Okay, either he didn't play or I will look. Hold on. I will... 85. Hey, good job, Craig. Good job, good job. What is that? It's from someone and it says nothing. Okay, well, thank you so much for supporting me on Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, twitch.tv/Coffee Felky, and thank you.
I love a bargain.
I post a bunch of naked pictures and a lot of dick pics. So if you guys want to see this, go to my Coffee. Okay, no, of course not. Let's resume the game.
How do you feel about free ice cream?
Oh my god!
I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with with company.
I was making a joke. This is not even like a... It's not even like a sexual platform, right?
Come on, it'll be my treat. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors.
Yeah, so is this actually where the walrus is working, or is it just like a random coffee location? Ice cream location.
But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming. But in a really good way. Last time I had the Fayberry vanilla. It was totally swoony.
Okay. You think 85 is crazy? If you know what Alec number is, I mean, okay, I don't mean to discredit anyone for having a big streak, but if I had the streak thinking early, Alec would be at 1,100 streams back to back. So it's I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's funny to think about that. If this one feature existed before, I would have a lot of different numbers. So yeah. Hello Crunch, hello. You know, I think any number is crazy because I like that you guys want to come back the next day and do stuff like this. So I think it's a cool feature. But because I got the feature so late, it's a bit of a shame that it doesn't really represent the reality for most of you guys. So yeah.
What's caught your eye?
Sylvia considered the options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint enthusiasm is hard to deny. Let's try something new. Let's try the Fayberry vanilla. I will go for that.
Let's get Fayberry vanilla. You said it's great, right?
Yeah.
It is great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I may go out on a limb this time.
Well, how was I supposed to know she already got one? The ice cream is delicious. Sylvia reminds herself to savor it, allowing each spoonful to melt in on her tongue. Min shows no such restraint. She shovels gelatinous gelato in her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, and she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Sylvia is surprised that the hero sudden reticent, but the silence lasts only for a moment. What is this? The fucking weirdest gay interaction I've ever seen.
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family.
Did not ask.
But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you.
I feel the same, and maybe something more. Wink, 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 wink.
And maybe something more than just a friend?
Maybe. I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style.
Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to get one, though.
But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream, for whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
Good. Hello, Pierre Leclerc. Welcome. Glad to see you here. What does she want? Slime, bone, and plant. I'll give her a slime. There we go. Alright. Now we can go for the musician, which I think should be ready. Yeah, she is. Alright.
Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
Yes, I play on speakers.
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, let's try it out.
She's gonna fucking sing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. Your maker.
If I could do can't hear, I would do it, but my arm is broken. Oh.
So, what key was that in?
I can kinda do it, but it goes away. What key was that in? The right key? The key to my heart. Okay. Obviously, the key to my heart. Wink, wink.
The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now.
Oh.
You're cheesy is what you are.
I'm not. I hate cheese.
That's alright. I like cheesy. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes.
Tell me more about your college regrets.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing.
More trauma dumping. If we have a fell wink, we have a fell wink wink and a fell evil. If you want to look like you're winking for obscure and dramatic reasons. There is 2 choices.
But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate.
That sounds easy enough.
All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Okay.
Well, to sing, of course.
You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer?
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know.
Please don't sing.
So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
Of course she's going to judge.
I guess I could sing about...
Making potions? Food, money, and friendship. Okay, food might be funny. Money is a little bit too on the nose. And friendship looks like the right one for this one. As a singer, you often wish you went to college as well. Wow, I didn't know about this. I had no idea about your singing career, Craig. Friendship.
For Sid's a jolly good fellow. Sid's a jolly good fellow. Yes, Sid's a jolly good fellow.
Which nobody can deny, or unless you are a fiend or foe. I guess that one would be the more fitting one.
Unless you are friend or foe.
Friend or foe? I think it says fiend.
Ooh, nice flourish at the end there. It's always smart to put your own stamp on a familiar tune.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm a sucker for a good rhyme.
It was a very good rhyme. I meant that myself.
Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening words.
Yes, Baptiste.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
Me. A champion and underdog. Obviously kinda that one, but it's fun to have a story about a champion that is just a champion. Like in Hajime no Hippo or whatever, but it's often more common that those are more, I guess, exciting, but I don't know. Who wants generational wealth when you can lifelong student? Yeah, okay, well, I guess it depends how successful you are, okay, because if I introduce you to SoundCloud rappers, which there's like 1 million of those who make $0, and they don't have money, and don't have a debt, but okay, well, yeah, it depends. It depends if you're already a star or not. And also, Craig, you forgot that life is not about money at all. It's about all the friends that you make along the way. If you're already a popular pop star and you have everything that you want, then you made... Who is going to make friends in college if you kept all your time being popular and doing tours? Did you know that money doesn't make happiness? There it is. I said all the classic back to back. Now you can deal with them. Buy my course if you want to be rich. Okay, we're not talking about scammers. I'll go for underdog because she might like it more.
An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for.
And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input.
I don't think she likes it.
And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this.
I wanted to put champion, but it sounds a little bit off. Yeah, 25% again, but I don't really use those.
I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The guild hall's a fun place. It's even better when you're around.
Thank you. It's not a scam, it's a personal coaching. Yeah, of course. I bet you learn a lot from those classes of like enrolling into like a bunch of people shouting at you and getting to like the army stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, those are real things that people really do. Not just to post it on social media, but they grow as a person and they really come out of it grown, and they come out of it as different humans and they improve and evolve. It's a real thing, guys. Go sign up for Andrew Tate 2 and stuff like that. What is that? Bug. She likes bug. How is it called again? I didn't want to say Andrew Tate. I wanted to say the other one, the fucking scam university, whatever, the Twitch thingy. I forgot the name of, but I messed up the name. I cannot remember how it's called. Now this one. Can we just have one more? Rank up. Okay, good, we're good then. Okay, so we got all the relationship. I'm gonna go home because I can. And I will save because that took forever. And I don't want my game to randomly actually crash. There we go. So from here, what do we do now to evolve and to progress? My plans. We have a green guy. There we go. So, yeah, green is most likely B. So what do we duplicate on this guy? What if we try to duplicate something very powerful? Because, okay, let's just do a test. Just for this one, I will do a test. I will feed it a bunch of different stuff and see what's gonna happen. For example, yeah, but no, because I'm gonna leave those. I think if you feed them different ingredients, then the ingredients components are lost. So, for example, if I want to make 2 radish with B, I can do... Look. I think I get it. If I want to make 2 of those radish... No, 1 of those guys is going to make 2 by default. But if I want to make even more, I can give something different. And with the something different, it boosts the amount of that. So giving the same one over and over is not a good idea, but if I keep giving different ones, now it's gonna make 3 of them, even though I'm using shitty components. So buying shitty components is still a good deal. To get that, yeah, now we need 22. 22. I don't have 22 anywhere. 24. There we go. Now he's going to make 4 of those one things, even though I only put 1 inside. So it's a good way of using a bunch of shitty ones to get expensive ones for free. I think that's how you're supposed to use that. Okay, now I cannot do any of those. So what do we do then today? I guess we just do random good potions. I can see what's popular today. A sight enhancer or all the enhancers? No, not all of them actually. Hold on. I'm just mouse overing to see which one are green. Oh, yeah, sight enhancer. So what is the discount then on the enhancers? Oh, it is on the enhancers. Okay, so which one will be the most convenient to make? Those ones. So alert, insight, dosing. They're fucking annoying. All those ask for 3 components and I hate all of them. I hate all of them. Grr. So let's not get distracted. We can do D. We can do DB. DBAE. Oh my god, what the fuck am I talking? Oh yeah. C. D. DBC. Do we have a DBC? DBC. Hey, perfect. We do have a DBC. Okay, good. So this one, and from here. From here, I can go out and buy more, but I don't think I need to. So it's 334. So not you. Oh yes, actually, no, not you. Not you. D. B. And more C. 2418. How do we balance this? How do we balance this? We need... How much is that? C... 30... Oh no, fuck off. Sorry. C only. Yeah, this one. No! 24? Very stable. Is that a perfect brew or not? I think it is. So... I think that's perfect. So if I duplicate those exact ingredients, we're gonna have a good brew, right? But I don't have enough. Oh, I'm gonna run out of... I will run out of space because my cauldron is dog shit. That is so fucking annoying. Okay. So what do we do instead? BCD. BCD. So I need to do the same thing but with weaker ingredients. So the same amount of D and B but more C's. So BD. BD. Perfect, this one thing. Those two. So B. D. And now a bunch of seeds. But not too much. Not too much. That's too much. Very stable. Yeah, very stable but not good enough. Very stable. Okay, fuck it. I think I'll just put what I can. And go with it then. Fuck it. So, this and that. Unless I do... No, I cannot do it. Do we have BD as a whole? BD? No, we do not have that. Okay, I'm losing my mind with this, so fuck it. I think we just put like a mega ingredient. Don't give a fuck about what it gives. We just put a mega one to boost the stats. For example, this one. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we have maybe +1. I don't think it's a very good one, but... Wait, 8? Wait, how the fuck am I making 8 potions? 7? Wait, since when are we making that many potions? Oh, you think it's because easy difficulty? We are making a shit ton of potions now. Hold on. Did you link me, Eric, the stuff? Because now we need 1 ingredient. Because now we need... Oh, so, yeah, so... Oh, that's what it said into the... Yeah, okay, well, that's how it goes. So, yeah, it does make the game way easier then. Okay, well, fuck it. I will keep doing this. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's still gonna be difficult to be able to find the right components and the right cauldron. Gonna see the new avatar, can it? Well, you can talk about it if you want, but I don't think anyone's seen it but you, so you're gonna talk to yourself. So I will I will maybe not recommend talking about something recent-ish that you might be the only person who has seen so far, so maybe not the best idea, but you can share what you want. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. And no idea. Okay, so I need to reduce the turns. We kinda need to go do a sale. So let's do it for 2. Fine. Minimum is 3. Minimum is 3. Okay. I think we go for that then. It's a bit... Okay, what can I do? I don't know what costs 1 time frame. I don't think anything costs 1 anymore, besides just me doing this, so I think we do 4. I think we do 4, and this will be ready in 2 sellings. So I'm gonna brew that. But I want to go outside and get more ingredients. We can go into travel. This one. Okay, so I pretty much need everything now that is a high price, but I think we need to focus first on getting a new cauldron. So I'll buy my classic 4 stuff, and first we get the cauldron, and after cauldron we can think about ingredients. I always want to put 10 of those because now we're using them to feed the slimes, and the slimes are pretty good at what they do. Actually, I should stop. No, I will not stop. I will not stop. Because I'm also giving those as gifts. Okay, so not too much of this, enough already. We go back to carpentry guy. And with carpentry guy, we can get... it's so expensive! 770! You fucker! Okay, so we need to get some money. Okay, it's okay. Let's go over here. I will buy the bad ingredients I don't really like on purpose. So... Oh shit, I forgot about my list. Oh, it's over here. Fuck, I can look it from here. So I want to focus on enhancers for today. So because of this... ADE, ABE, CDE... Okay, we can buy anything. Where is it? Travel. I just want to make sure I get the ones that are not expensive. Yeah, so this one thing, for example, is a pretty good deal. So let's finish buying that. I'll go with... That's a bit too much. Is it though? It's a very good item. Yeah, B and D. This is very, very nice. I think we go for... I'll go for 7. I'll go for 7 of everything. So, 7. 7. This thing, not the greatest deal. We have B and we have D. So I need A. I need AC. C. Hold on. AC. Yeah, 36, 32, 16, but only 24. Yeah, this thing is very nice, especially compared to those, but it's a little bit less than I was wanting it to be, so I'll keep going for it. And now we need to get a good A. 34. Wait, what? Am I not sorting the right way? Yeah. 34, 30. Yeah, this thing is also super, super nice. And I use... It's so good I use all of them. So let's continue with that one. There we go. Okay, this will be... Now I'm completely broke. But we have enough money to make a lot of cool stuff. So let's go back home. And let's make a lot of cool stuff. Brewing. Okay, the goal for today, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the goal for today is to make enhancers. But I kinda want to just throw stuff at random. TBH. Hold on, I'm thinking. Because we have... What can I easily equalize? 40... Ah! Oh, I'm off screen! I'm in the wrong location! Oh, there we go. I kinda missed it, but hey, what's up? That's a lot. Holy shit, that is a lot of people taping it this time. Sometimes we have like cool raid and sometimes we have aggressive raids. This is pretty aggressive. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Good morning, hello, hello, good morning. What were you playing this time? Every time I want to talk about... Every time I want to talk about your stream, you haven't read any new... I haven't looked... I haven't seen your stream since last year. It's been forever. Hello, hello. Hold on. Pixie, Wixie. There it is. Haunting ground. Versus... I don't know what that is. Every time I'm thinking about your type of game, because we talk about like Resident Evil type of game pretty often randomly on my stream. We talk about like the top down, like moving around like a tank and do stuff like this. I can never think about this one game you played last time with the harpoon thingy, puzzle thingy, because I've been trying to remember this one game forever, but I keep forgetting. But yeah. Welcome, and thank you for the raid, like always. Hello, hello. The Resident Evil game, yes. Thank you for following as well, hello. Andy Edward Oddman, nice, well, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm playing a little bit of a game here that I don't really play often. The style, at least, it's about making potions, and it was simple at start because you get a book and you get to like borrow a bunch of stuff using the correct component, but now we are past the second boss and it's getting a little bit ridiculous, but I'm trying to hang. I have my notepad, my calculator and everything, but it's a bit of a type I rarely play. Okay, so thank you for the raid again, and if you're gonna now enjoy your day, I hope you have a good day. I can never raid you back because every time I check at the list, we don't really end, or I don't end whenever you're on or whatever. I try to give back to, believe it or not, I try to give back to the people who give me attention, but it really works for me, at least. But thank you for the attention, and yeah, I hope you had a fun time with your stream, and I'll try to drop by again and see what you're doing. But for me, I am doing this, okay, and it's getting complicated. So I'll try to not fuck up, but I need to make powerful potions now just to sell them, because why not? So We should go for enhancers because there is a discount today, but I want to make simple ones. So let's look at my ingredients. We can balance a poopy potion. I don't have a poopy. I mean, okay, I guess we do have one. I guess we do have one. I'll do. You know what? Just for you, I'll make a poopy potion. So, poop would taste bad and also smell bad. So I can put a bunch of ingredients that smell and taste bad. For example, this one thing smells disgusting. I don't think I have a bad taste. I don't think. Oh, I do have a bad taste. Okay, so okay, this is. I'm throwing my ingredient just for this 5-second joke. Okay, so I'm gonna put a disgusting radish and also a disgusting Banshee's bloody tongue. And with that, oh, it's 2 bees. Okay, it's 2 bees, so we need to equal that. What can I do with that? We can do mana potion and elf potion. A or C? A or C? We can do C. I think we need to be equal to 70, but I don't think I can do that. This is gonna be 60. 30, 24, 12, 12. Hold on, because I'm not used to make this one. Fuck it, I'll just do it like this then. The goal is to equalize the stuff in the cold one so you get better rarity, okay? But I won't do it perfectly because it's just a little joke. So I'll continue with my A's, and we need to put 10. So 6, 8. Those ones. There we go. So this is a perfect balance of this disgusting potion. We can brew that for 4 turns. And that's gonna serve no purpose. The price is garbage. I'm wasting a bunch of good materials, but it's worth it because a good one. Nice! I love to throw my gameplay for the chat request. But in that case of the last one, we can do an expensive one. Hold on. If we do, I'll just throw a bunch of big ones. So for example, I'll put those. Oh, this is a bad day to do that one, but it's fine, it's okay. Now, can we balance this? I don't think so. It's not a problem. I can just finish like this. 7, and then just 1 more will be perfect. If I can put something of 7 more, I'd be pretty happy. 6. Hey! Okay, perfect. So this is pretty bad as well. But it doesn't really matter because I'm just doing it to... I'm gonna hope that in the future it gets a discount. So I need to reduce the time it takes to make because it's too much. Hey, what's up? Wait, your name is familiar. Wait, oh, you did. Okay, I was about to say I've seen you type before, and you had like an effect on your text, but it is not the first time chatting. You're pretending to be a first time chatter. 754, perfect. Okay, good. Fuck it. So now we have all this ready, and we need to go for selling stuff for 2 portions of a day. So I will save because I'm scared of throwing my game.
There we go. And we can go for and open this shop. Yes. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Advanced potion. So you need to put over here the ones that are the most expensive. Every single day there is a discount. Okay. Also, I forgot to. Okay. In case anyone cares about the story of this game, you just like every single cozy Stardew Valley game, the main character has a member of the family who just died because apparently they always die. And then now we have to continue the potion selling of the uncle dead because he has like 1 million debt of gold. So the goal is to participate into some big competition, and those competitions give you a lot of money. So we are trying to make that work, and to make it work we have to sell potions. Sell potion every day. So we arrange the potion by price. I'll try to sell my more pricey ones, which is this one. 230, 270.
This one. Today, every single enhancer has a bonus on it. Unfortunately, most of my enhancers have bad perk. For example, this one thing tastes bad and also feels bad. So we can go here and we can go there. And then the goal is to put on those ones, good one as well, to attract more people. So I just put those through. Unless you have to match them, I don't think so.
I don't think so, it's fine. Okay, we turn. Perfect. And now I'm going to save again because I don't want to sit out. So there's one part of the game is all a cover of a deck building X-Slader speller type of game. You go over here. And there's a bunch of people who come to try to buy my potions, so if it's not too much trouble, I'd like to buy this.
Alright, so the whole gimmick of this is that you have a limited amount of turns before the people leave. So if we wait 9 turns here, she's gonna go away. And every single one of my actions are consuming a turn. And you have to raise the interest to as high as possible before the turn ends. So we can start with this buff. Oh fuck! No, my deck! Okay, I fucked up! I said I wanted to change my deck, remember? This is not the right deck at all. Okay, I will restart this. This is bad. This is a bad look. Fuck. This is a bad look, but don't worry about it. Hold on, you didn't see shit! You did not see shit! This is why we save often, okay? There we go, so deck builder. Nice. So I said I wanted to redo all that. Because my deck is... We got a lot of new cards, so I want to put them into the thing. So first, we need to get the opener, which is this one. So playing this at the beginning of the game is very, very useful. Then none of those are interesting. I don't want redrawing or whatever. None of those... Oh no, yeah, drawing is nice. 1 for 5 plus drawing is pretty cool. There we go. I will think about those. Yeah, that one. 1 for 6 and plus 3% of potion increase price. I think that's a very good one. Decreasing the stress. Raise interest by 1 for everything. I kinda want to make this again, but... Yeah, let's do just that one. Fuck it. I already did you. I need 4 closers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like this. I do like this one, choosing between shielding or doing a lot of damage. I need the captivate. Raise interest by 4, remove the... No. Sympathy, no. I do want to get maybe that one, but maybe not. Muscle memory is nice. Yeah, we only have 3 more slots. So, the ferocity. What is this again? Getting plus 2 interest every time we play something. So to get this worth, we kinda need to play 3 cards after we are done playing that one specifically. So drawing this at the end of the game would be so sad. I don't want to play with that. And then those one, no, no, and no. Okay, so we have 3 more slots. I can put double keep the guard up. And my last card... I kinda want to put shock factor because it's a pretty nice one, but maybe I should do the buff. Hold on, almost done. I'm gonna go with shock factor because it's such a good one. But it kinda fights back if I get it at the wrong way. Okay, now we can save again! And we can go for the shop. Okay, let's see if this deck works. I think a kid just recognized me, her eyes lit up. Spin me a table, yeah, well. Okay, so getting my opener is super cool. So every time you have a bar over here, and the goal is to reach... The goal is to make it as many hearts as possible, so the price of the potion goes as high as possible. So this is plus 5, plus putting a debuff on them. This one thing makes them more patient. And And over here, whenever this thing goes to 0, you have to close. But you can close manually, which is clicking on this for free. Or you can get lucky and you can draw a closing card. And if you use a closing card at the right time, you get plus 5% of the total price. So, next turn. We lose some patience because next turn... now she's gonna put a shield, but not yet. I can use this to make her even more patient. Then... raising interest. Yeah, see, this is... I think this is a good one. So we go from 2, 3, 2, 10 to... yeah, 2, 8, 1, 30%. Oh, it's also because we rose the interest. So I think it's a good one. We can keep it. I'm not stressed yet. And 1 for 5 is not that great. 2 for 8 is also pretty bad. I kinda want to skip my turn here, but I think we can afford to play those. Alright. Depending what clients you have, they have a lot of patience or not, but it's kinda RNG. This thing is always good to play. I don't need to... she's gonna stress me by 3. I have no shield to stop it. We have only 8 more turns, but we can do 1 more. I drew 3 of my closers, so we need to get lucky to get the last one. We only have 1 left. I hope we get it. We can do muscle memory, which is always good. I can try... oh, if I draw the closer now, I'm fucked. I need to do this and hopefully not get the closer. Nice! Okay, perfect! That's good because on top of this we even get more damage. I don't really care about 3% stress, so we can do this on attack mode. And then now we can do that one. And next turn we can try to get lucky and get the closing. Otherwise, not as good. I could be closing this now, but 7 cards. That's gonna work, right? I'm gonna find the closing thing here. Ow. Yes, you draw a lot of cards in the latest turns, so that's pretty nice. I can use this thing for free. There we go. And now if I play anything that has a 1 cost, I lose because she only has 1 patience. So we need to close, and this is a perfect scenario. So boom. And 57 and TwitchVOD 9. It's not amazing price, but it's a pretty good price. Have a nice day. Just a heads up, I noticed... okay, they say the same thing all the time, so I'm kinda done reading that, but... 3 stress. I have no shield, so we can do opening, we can do patience, and we can do stress -1. And end turn for now. I'm never drawing my shield whenever we need to, but that's not a big deal. No. How the fuck am I drawing a tension with 5%? We can try to draw. Yeah. Pretty nice. We can do this, we can do that. And we can do this. Yeah, I think we lack damage a little bit in this one build now, but we can just stall and play the entire deck. So, -3. I think this makes me more stressed, yeah. Now every time I get stressed, it doubles the amount. So that's pretty fucking annoying. I'm getting 3 closers! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we only have 1 remaining. I will risk it. No, I should not risk it. This potion has 2 negative traits. It tastes bad and it also feels bad. So if I don't use those, we are fucked. We lose 10% of value. So I'll do this now. We do this, then we do that. And then we close immediately because otherwise not only we don't gain the 5%, but we also lose 10%. So it's a disaster. There we go. 6, 7. Good one, guys! I used to buy for your uncle. Yeah, nice. Good life story. So now this one, I'm gonna get 2 stress. Hey, perfect! We got the shield to counterattack the stress incoming. So boom, boom. Now we can end this. What if I sang everything you did as you did it? Okay, so it's just wasting my time. 6%. I'm drawing bad stuff again with 6%. Interesting. We can draw first because drawing first is always good. What is this again? Increase the stress by 2 whenever my turn starts. I don't really like that, but that's fine. She gonna stress me again? No. This one into this one. I could be closing, but we have a chance of getting 1 more. I will do it, but this thing stacks. Yeah, I will continue this fight, but if we don't get this one, once again we lose some money, so that's not very good. I try to get lucky. We need to get the sleight of hand again, or I'm gonna be in a bad situation. I did not get it and I got so much stress from that. 14%! Okay, we have to stop. We have to stop, so shock factor, which is a pretty nice one. There we go. 7. Oh, I'm a little bit off. Yeah, I was almost getting the cool stuff, but not. Okay, it's not a big deal, that's fine. It's still good prices. Sorry to bug you. Sorry to bother, but this potion caught my eye. No problem. It's here to go. I don't like to get too much stress like this, but I kind of fucked up then, I suppose. Removing stress by 1 is pretty cool. So, -1. It's gonna make the price go down, but we can make it go back up next turn. There we go. What the fuck is my card that makes the price goes up, actually? I don't think we ever drew it a second time. I have something to make the... Yeah, this one card. This thing only appeared 1 time so far. It's a pretty good one. Double Captivate is very nice, but Shock Factor Opener is even better. So, there we go. Alright. Okay, and if you manage to get to max interest, the potion is immediately sold, and it's pretty much max amount. So that's the goal. But you also need to combo the maximum interest with a closing card, which I don't always have. Oh, I guess we do have it. We need this! This is a -10% if I don't use that. So, this is my best card so far. And Craftsmanship.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know that it's shocking, but I got this. So, 2, 3, 0, 1. This might be max interest. Because we do 5 plus 3%.
Wow, he's so talented.
Not yet, not yet. This is 7, and then we can do 6. It is max interest. Yeah, perfect. I can even play this for fun, because why not? There we go. And now, because I'm using the closer on the closing, we get extra %. I remove... I'm hiding it, but you can see over here a bunch of bad traits. Removing the bad trait because of this one specific card. And yeah, that's a max value. Hey! I think my record was 70.
Wow! He's so
there
talented.
we go, good timing! 79% I think was the best thing we did. Eager to get a jump on this thing this morning? What is this? Well, it's a potion! You know, this guy is also a potion maker. Adding 5 shield to a customer at the start of their turn. 5 shield! That's fucking annoying, dude. Ah, okay, nice. Well, not nice, but alright, I guess. Alright. And turn. I'm having second thoughts about getting a side potion. Oh my god, we only drew closers. This is disgusting. We only drew closing, and on top of that, it's gonna stress me next turn. Oh, this is terrible. I have to skip this. I have to skip this, but it's a disaster. Oh. Hold on. No! 18%. Oh, we got kinda lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need to get extremely lucky here. Listen, there is only one way this thing goes right. I need to raise the price of the potion 2 times. Then I need to do +5. And then we have to draw. I need to be lucky enough to draw that one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 chances of fucking up and only 1% of doing it right. So surely this will work. Fuck you! Okay, well that's fine. I guess we just don't get it. I fixed it! I fixed it. Okay, so we have to just sell that. It's not a big deal. The only issue that we don't remove the negative trait, but we get a +6%. +6% -4. So in overall it's not that bad. If you think about it, it's not that bad. And now manually closing the deal, we move 5%, but at least we don't lose the potion. Alright. Come back soon, nice.
That's all of them for now.
Wait, that's it? I don't think this was 6. I'm pretty sure I did not sell everything. I did not sell everything. Someone didn't buy that one. Not cool.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's okay. We can say it tomorrow. So, 17% is pretty annoying. I kinda want to go hang with someone and remove that. A pro potion. We are gonna sell it tomorrow. It's fine. So let's just save again because I don't want to throw my run. We have a lot of money now. So we go out. I want to go buy new cold ones. Wait, I don't think we already have those, right? Yeah, this thing needs more time to brew. This is the rosy, disgusting potion, and this is my good ones on this. No. Which one was this one? I think it was that one. Let's just spend one time outside. Okay. I'll go to Queen. And hopefully we can get a relationship increaser. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tell Queen to do their worst. Yeah, so she's making me eat a bunch of disgusting things for fun. That's how we release the stress in this game. Sylvia recognizes most of the ingredients and she barely grimaces through the worst of them. That's what I call an iron stomach. Sylvia feels a little closer to Queen and Matt is... Okay, so we lost some stress. 7%. Okay, now stop. I need to enhance my cauldron. Yeah, so no, this is not an ice cream shop, it's a forge. But every time we had an interaction with him, he was getting me to the ice cream shop. Craft. So, I need to buy a good cauldron. We have this one, already 3 of those. I kinda want to get 8 or 9. I think we focus on the amount of macamines, because now we only need to put 1 ingredient to get a new potion, so we don't have to focus on having an even number. But oh, this one is uneven actually. Yeah, this one is uneven. In this case, yeah, this is a little bit weird because I don't want to get as many slots as possible. The uneven one, which is the worst thing to have, is also the worst at mega memes. So this thing I think is just bad. It looks good, like little angel gimmick thingy, but it's a bad one. I think I want 420 instead. Not because drugs are fun and you should do them in real life, but because it's the best one. I'm joking, don't do drugs! Do not do drugs! So we go for this then. Yeah, the still cold one. Okay, we can just have one for now. We can just have one. Then we go to buy more ingredients. Shop. Okay, and then for this 9, 10. Oh, my slimes should be ready to give me a bunch of stuff. So I need to go check them. Also, bug. I have to keep buying this. Is that the only bug? Okay, we need to buy more bugs. Because one person from the people I'm trying to romance only likes bugs. I forgot who it is, but I know they exist. They're not in my head, they exist. Bug. Yeah, those ones. There we go. I can buy the very not expensive bugs. Okay, good. Now we can go check my little slime thingy. Gardening. Yeah, so this thing I kinda fucked up because I threw 5 of those, and no, I threw 4, and I'm gonna recuperate 5. Yeah, that's not how you do it. That's not super useful. And this one we did a good thing because we only threw 1, and we threw a bunch of shitty ones, so that's good. There we go. So you lose the bad ones, but you create expensive ones. So what if I keep doing that? What if I keep doing that? We need to find the ingredient that I really need to make. Like, for example, this one thing, and then feeding it like a bunch of these should be pretty nice. But it's the wrong color. We can do red and blue and green. So this thing I have 9 of it. 310. Yeah, it's not really worth it, especially because it consumes a bunch of old stuff. I guess I can just give them. If I give 1, no, I'm gonna be gone. No, fuck it. Let's not use those for now. I'll use them maybe later. Are we done with that? No. Wait, but we just spent 1 time frame to go relax. Does it not work? I guess we can do it again. I don't have anything to do for 1 time frame, so did it not consume a time frame to do it? That would be broken. Let me save. Okay, hold on. Before I need to save often because one mistake in this game happens very fast, and then you're fucked for the whole playthrough. Just like Ellie fucked me over for last chapter. I will never forget. Oh, we already did it. So who do we hang out with? This girl. Oh, I'm trying to get discount on both of those people's stuff, so. You know, it does cost 1, so I'm not sure why. Oh, I guess it did work. Oh, because my brewing, I set it for 4 turns. I wanted to sell 2 times today, not only 1. Not only, yeah, that's fine. It's okay, we can do this one. Saffron lowers herself into the grass, sitting with her leg crossed. She closes her eyes and lifts her chin. Sylvia mimics Saffron's stance, eyes closed tightly. She tries to focus on her breathing. I think they're just meditating. But her mind races, her thoughts spiral. She can't stop thinking about all the items on her to-do list. She begins vibrating in place and tapping her knee with her fingers. I appreciate the effort you made, but I know this isn't for everyone. I release you back into the world, go in peace, and take some of this tranquility with you. Yes, I don't like meditating. It's a waste of time. Kinda. Ah, okay, good. So 5, 4. I can make a little bit more of this. And 6. Okay, we are good. We are good. I need to not forget to actually install my new cold one right now. And we can pick up the potions, so... this one brew is a bunch of enhancer I should sell immediately, because that's cool. Yeah, it's a disaster. But we need to use... If I don't use my closer for this one potion, they lose 15% of price, which is completely ridiculous. This is the rosy potion, so it should smell bad and also taste bad. Bottom. Oh, never mind. It smells good and sounds good. And I never seen a piece of poop sounding good, but alright. But it does taste bad though, okay? So it doesn't taste good. And that one was just my whatever potion. I just did because whatever potion, right? Yeah, so this thing is also a disgusting disaster. Nice. Now before I forget, we go into the customization and I'll put my best cold one here. So with this one thing, I should be able to... I kinda want to look actually how to upgrade it. Hold on. I want to see what you need to upgrade that. Upgrade. Yeah, so for this, we need to get the acid pitfall, which I need to go adventuring for it, which I don't do. And then those ones, we have enough. Yeah, but it's not as good. Yeah, 275 versus 420. I will need to upgrade that 1,000,000 times. That's not good. Upgrading a previous tier of cold one is never worth it then. So let's just use the current ones. So, customization. We put the best one, then the second to best one, which is this one. And then downstairs we should already have a good one. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now we can do... Yeah, that one is super good, 420. So do we already try to make a quest potion? I don't think we have enough ingredients, but we can try. Oh, I forgot to check about... no, I think I did. I'm still looking for good smell and good ring. Good smell and good ring. Yeah, this thing has sensation. Yeah, there is no ringing at all, so not the case. Okay, so can we already do somehow a quest potion, which are the most difficult to do? We need to make one of those. So I'll look how far we are, because my previous issue was not being able to put enough ingredients, and now we have a lot of space. So oops. We can try to make a grained poison cure with only 1 star. Yeah, so poison cure. This one. We need A, C, D, but double the amount of A. So this one. There we go. I will sort by opposite actually. So A, C, D, but we need double A's. 30, 24. This is from the previous biome. That's not gonna work. I have to use the symbol. We can see the symbol of the stuff over here. a bit far away, but if I use the previous, like this is Mushroom Kingdom, which is a tier 1. No, there's a tier 2. And then tier 3 are those ones. So we should use those. So let's try it. If I do C, D, A. So D, C. So C, no. D, and A. There we go. That's not a bad start. I just need to duplicate that once more. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a greater. Now if I can just push some A's alone. Yes. And I need to put both A and C now. So this one. I'm missing one. Ah. Yeah, I think it still works. I think it still works because now we have one chance. Oh, it doesn't. It's gonna be 1 star off. We are actually so close, dude. I think that's what the game is supposed to make you kind of fight against, because we are 10 Magamin away from brewing this correctly. So what if I will remove a small one, and let's add a random one with a lot of Magamins. For example, you. There we go. But this thing now has a chance of losing one because it's bad. So we face the same problem. This one? No. Cannot brew. Okay, this one is too bad. Cannot brew. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We can do this and then just try to sell this at the end game, but it's too risky. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Not doing poison cure. Let's just continue to analyze which ones are easy and are difficult, and we can just focus on 2. So the second one that is possible is a Thunder Tonic. Good idea. Ellie, don't get me started, okay? I know, just because you're the first person who said this doesn't mean that I'm copying you every time I repeat it. I also felt the same way. For this, B and D. B and D. So 40, 40. This is super easy actually. If I just spam my 40. Hey! Would you look at that? We get exactly what we need, and that's perfect. So this one thing will take fucking 10 turns, which is almost 2 days. But at least we get what we need to progress the quest. So Grand Thunder Tonic, Thunder Tonic equals okay. So let's just go with this for now. I'll make it faster because this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is for tournament, yes. You think we wait then? We don't do it already? We wait a little bit? Because it might be too early. We have you think it's good? I mean, we have 1, 2, we have like 8 days. I mean, we can sell the other ones. We can just keep one. No, it's okay. No, it's a good thing to think about. Good thing to think about. But what we can do is just not use it. We're gonna make 8 of those. So I can sell 7 and I can keep 1, and the 1 will be the chosen one. Poggers. Okay, brew. Not a mistake. No, I don't see any mistakes. I don't see any... We made enough mistake before clicking this button. I don't see a single mistake on this page. Committing. Okay. Now, the last hope is to make a stamina potion. And unfortunately, Stamina potion was fucking annoying. Yeah, because it asked for ease. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Because every time you ask for E, it's so hard because we only have one component that actually fucking has E's. So we need A and E, and only this fucker has a E, which is completely insane. Wait, where is it?
Ridiculous!
You know, okay, I lied. Okay, I lied. We have 3 who has E's, but look at the amount. It's only 10. So this is legitimately impossible. Because the goal is to balance the ingredients. This thing to work has to be a 1-1. But all of my ingredients are unbalanced in the same direction.
Oh my god!
So I know it's shocking. So we need to find a way to somehow make it good, but that won't work. What? Oh. Yeah, we can try to spam this. Which... Wait, this might work. If I just spam... Wait, hold on. If I just spam those, this actually might work. We need to buy more. We can try this. We need the premium... We need to get the premium cauldron anyway, so I'll just throw a bunch of random shit onto this one, okay? Let's just make random garbage. That's my specialty in this game anyway, so... Let's just produce random garbage. And for that... Boom, 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 boom. Perfect, we're gonna have some minor site enhancer over here because I love making minor site enhancer every day. 3. I think that's good. I think that's good. Unless now I use those. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Yes, so boom. And then this thing. More random garbage. And those potions has a chance to evolve. And even if they don't evolve, we can put them on the shelf. And the shelf are going to sell themselves. So we're good. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we have 2 more time frames. I will save, and we can go for 1 more fight. Arrange potion. So this thing was not sold. We can sell it now. I made a lot of those. So let's continue selling them. Why is this thing so bad? Oh, this is a 5-star alert. That's a lot of price difference. Almost 200. But they are all so bad. If I don't manage to draw my closer for those, we lose 15%, which is very, very, very bad. Very bad. Okay, and I'll put those as well over here. There we go. I'm turning into an alert enhancer potion seller. That's completely fine. And we can put into the thingy a bunch of useless shit. For example, I feel like even if I sell those against my... Not against my will, but against the trend, it's still a good idea. Is it though? 12 of this? Because I don't want to have potions all over the place. Those things are not worth to sell in the store anymore. So let's just not sell the bad ones. I will sell all of them, but not the one who actually have a price minus. Also, you can stack infinity of those over here, I think. That's a pretty good thing. Greater. Yeah, fuck it. This will give me a lot of monies. So return. Okay, we save again because why not? Alright, this will be perfect. Let's fight. Deck builder open. Come buy my shit. We all survive another day. Do you think it's a bad idea? I have my doubts. This is the best potion. 3 stress. You just got here, you fucking weirdo. Okay. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start. This thing has -3 stats. If we do not draw the Roxanne card, I cannot sell this. So we have to draw Roxanne at the end. That's good. Perfect, perfect. We did not get it yet. So we can do shock factor. Raising the price. Getting more patience. And I will draw and hoping to not get the closing Roxanne. If I get her, I'm gonna be very sad. Hey! Perfect! Boom! Nice turn. Okay. Now I will accept to draw it now. From this one point. It keeps tracing me, but that's fine. Oh, fuck you. We did not get it. Oh, this is not good. We have to go next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have enough. I need to not play that. Or to not play that. Use something. You know, I will, but I'm trying to decide which one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have a draw again? Okay, we have a draw. I will cover for myself 18 points. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. I just... Oh, you think I'm gonna go overboard if I'm not careful? Yeah. Okay, I will cover just in case we don't get the closing next turn. We are gonna get the draw, right? So I will leave myself one time frame just in case we get unlucky. So I want to use 3. I want to use 5. So 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get it. I also think, okay, just I randomly feel way more positive about everything right now. So of course, the next turn is going to go best case scenario, and I'm gonna have a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. 6 cards. Yeah, but see, we have 7 in total. Okay, so we technically have a small chance of not getting what we want. No, we don't actually. Oh, we don't because we have 2 of those. So it's perfect actually. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Positivity. We got this. We got this. We don't give up and we don't negotiate with knives. Okay, there we got 2 of them. Okay, so he has a shield. I can just remove his shield because I don't like shield. And 10. That's perfect. That's exactly enough. So yeah, perfect. I can do this because why not? And now we close, and this should be plus 5% and minus 15. Ooh, 66 and 600 for 1 potion. Good thing we brew them by 8 by 8 as a small reminder. That's a very positive sale. Local heroes, yeah, good one. So he has a request. A greater... Okay, those things in a positive way are fucking garbage. We have to activate a double effect and we only get paid 900. Just activating this already cost me like 150 or something, and it's beyond the price of the potion making. So go fuck yourself in a positive way. Accepting, but I will never do that. Blah blah blah. Alright. What is this? They're gonna make me draw a stress card. I have no shield because of course I never have shield turn 1. We can do this, we can do that, I can reduce. Okay, enter. This is how you treat someone of your step. You're a clown! I mean, you have a jester outfit. So I did draw a bad card. We have 9 more. She's gonna make me more stressed. So we can do patience. Then there is no point putting a shield, I'm pretty sure, because the shield disappears when your turn starts. And this thing is also when my turn starts. So I should just use that as an offensive. And then +6. Alright. It's okay because we're going to bed after this, and the bed reduces stress by 10%, so all good. We did get the correct closer, which is perfect. Once again, we can do a big shock factor. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do everything, but I think we start with the shock because that's the gimmick of it. Alright. I will draw even though I don't really need to draw. We can just do everything. Closing again, that's not too bad. We don't get the maximum interest, but we reduce all the negative traits, which in my playthrough it is major to do so. Otherwise, impossible to win the game. 553. Alright, come again. I've just been to the market again, delightful. Looking for something specific this time. An insight enhancer, grand. That's also, he needs 2 of them. And that's also a double buff. Okay, this one thing, maybe if we get lucky at Roxanne, and it's not too annoying to make, getting straight up 1000 might be super comfy. We can try it. Going for this one? Of course. -1 turn. That's a pretty bad start. I need to go back before someone in it. Yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna take 2 more seconds. That's a pretty. Those 2 are terrible to draw now. That's a good timing for the guard. Okay, I can shield myself of all the stress, and we can try to get some good stuff next turn. Double captivate. Ah, fuck. Do I have 1 more? I don't know. It would have been so cool to do double captivate and then go next turn again, but if I go next turn, we cannot remove 15%, so we have to close on this 1 turn. So let's do shock factor. Then we can do this one on offensive. Yeah. And unfortunately, doing those 2 is useless. But we need to. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're making a lot of money right now. Need to be convinced. How the fuck am I drawing attention with 7% and I'm getting my closer at the first turn? Okay, so terrible start. The potion is not that bad. It's only -10%, and we've been setting -15 so far, every single potion, so it's the best one to fuck up. Unfortunately, I'm getting really fucked up. I think we just cancel that one. I think we just get out of this, because this is gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, fuck you then. Fuck you, dude. I'll go this. No thanks. That was gonna be too much stress for tomorrow. I ran into a hero who had the nicest thing to say about it. Of course, because my shop is amazing. Greater, double buff 900. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't think so. Maybe we can, blah blah blah. So this is a triple debuff, and I'm already getting the wrong card first. She has 17 patience still. 3. Oh my god. Okay, I think we just cancel that then. I know it's not a good move, but I will also cancel this because getting minus 15 is way too much. It's still good. 48%. 48% on closing on the first turn, I think is pretty decent.
That's all of them for now.
Okay. And with this out of the way, we can go back to 0 stress. And we made almost 2,000 today, so we are now crawling in the riches.
The whole town seems on edge since Bossman started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed?
I've noticed that you seem concerned.
Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes?
Aww.
I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain, but really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se, and...
Okay, he has been so weird since like 2 days. He's doing some weird shit.
Wait, what was the question again?
I forgot.
What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual.
I agree. I also noticed that.
Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation for which I'm, well...
Does he have something to hide or something? It's so weird.
Partly to blame.
Oh?
Just a little.
How so?
Oh, you must have guessed by now, or at least suspected. My name. My true name. It isn't an owl.
I was suspecting this guy to actually be the uncle, and the uncle was being turned into the owl. And I was about to say it. I didn't want to spoil anything if I was right, because whenever we asked...
Oh my god!
Whenever we asked, is the uncle dead? He was like, oh no, he's definitely fucking dead. It's over, he's dead. So I think this guy is actually the uncle.
It's... Oswald.
See, that's why sometimes I don't say anything, because I kind of want to keep some surprises. Maybe for you guys, but I think it was kind of obvious.
What? Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it?
It is.
I'm afraid so.
We got turned into an owl.
But how? How is that possible?
It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out for Maven's castle. And I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there.
Maybe a potion? You think so? Great. That's your educated guess.
But I set that foot right in a booby trap. Some strange runic circle, charged with transmogrifying magics.
It was not a potion, actually. Never mind. I was about to say the same. I thought it was gonna be like I was running out of time and of money, so I made a forbidden potion, and it blew to my face and turned me into an owl. So instead, he tried to go to a dangerous place, and he stepped on a transmogrify ring.
One moment, I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and quite tall.
Good grief.
And the next moment, I was... this.
Aww.
I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector.
Yeah, but this should not be possible because aren't the debt collector putting the contract into your soul? So even if you change your shape, the soul contract should still be attached to him, so it's a bit odd, no?
And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief. Because I finally felt safe.
And if that's the case, then why did he send a letter to the girl to come help, if he knew she was gonna get in troubles?
How nice for you. Less great for me, though.
putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through.
Yeah, transferring a debt of 1 million coin is not really nice.
You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this.
But he did.
Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest.
And you definitely should have spoken up when Helena came for me.
Yeah?
You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia, more than I can say.
Oh, that's why he was hiding behind the counter as well.
If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now. And I won't let Helena repossess it over your breach of contract.
Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her, for giving me another chance.
I didn't say anything about giving you another chance.
The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl.
But
Owlswald? You're gonna pay when you're dead? That's a good strategy.
I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start.
Oh, that's not okay. Now she's gonna behave like she's gonna be. Oh my God, you're so evil. She's behaving like a weirdo for no reason.
No, that isn't.
This is manufactured drama just to have them meet again in the end and be friends again.
I understand. I suppose I'll just...
He was so helpful, even though he lied, he was so helpful all the time.
I'll give you some space.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, unlucky. We're gonna have to go through them going back together at some point after all this fake drama. The real potion was a debt we avoided along the way. Yeah, well, that's not... Unfortunately, we avoided 0 so far. More artisan, more commoners, the sulfuric falls, the ice crag, relationship with Jean-Baptiste and the forest. Don't care about any of those. Plus 1 K2 from the machine. Oh, we almost sold everything. Okay. Yeah, perfect. I don't really want to put all of those, but I'll put those. Unless... Am I selling greater? No, come on, I need to not sell greater. There we go. Okay, time to think. First, we think. Now we check the potions. Hey, would you look at that? Do I see 8 potions ready for the end game fight that's gonna take place in a few days? I think I do. Wait, potion gain 2. A chance of getting a bonus. Okay, I will not save scum this, but I really hope this will transform into a 4-star. Hey! Okay, we still have the problem of it having a double negative, so this will be a little bit more difficult to sell than if it was correctly brewed, but it's fine. Now we have the shitty enhancer, which became a slightly less shitty one, and this one, which also became a slightly less shitty one. Okay, good. Crafting 300 potion? Oh, I guess it makes sense because we make a lot of them in a single brew. Yeah, vending machine, I'm gonna put all of those ones. So come on, and not this. Okay, now I will put on my stand. I will put on my stand those ones. There we go. Just to make sure that we don't sell them by accident. I can actually just put one. I'll just put one and be careful. with the rest. Hello, bro. Hey, what's up? Man. I hope you're doing good. When I see private information, it depends. Do you have huge jobs to show me before that? It depends, brother. Hold on. It's a joke, guys. Okay, it's a joke because someone on Discord tried to scam me, and they sent me a picture of their boobs, pretending to have something to offer, but it was a Discord scam. Don't fall for the Discord scam. Those boobs are trying to control you. What am I doing now? Wait, I was thinking about doing something, but I forgot already. Oh yeah, we need to... Let's replace all my cauldrons. Let's replace all my cauldrons because I can. So we go to outside. You don't have huge melons? Oh, I guess I just lost interest then. We can go into this guy. We'll play with them all along. Would you though? I feel okay. It's a bit of a weird comparison. I don't think okay, I don't I was thinking whenever you're a guy you cannot play with your dick every day, all day. But it doesn't really compare with like boobs and, you know, the between the legs, so I don't know. I don't know if I was a girl if I would touch myself non-stop. But okay, listen, I'm not the one who started this topic. You guys started this topic, so I'm just wondering out loud. I'm not responsible for this conversation, and I'm already done with it. I know, I bet it feels good, but it feels as good as masturbating, so it's just something that everyone does. So it's not... You don't do it more because you have boobs or no boobs, right? No idea. Given a time you can just buy them. You can just buy them. We are talking about if you were a girl, would you spend your time touching your boobs, or would you just get bored of it because it will be just natural? I think if you transform into a girl, you touch yourself a lot. But if you're already born that way, it doesn't feel special to have some. So it's like, you know, like whatever, those things. They are not, you know what they say, how to say that? The grass is always greener on the other side. So if you already have the green thingy, it will still be greener on the, okay, whatever. I think it becomes just normal to have boobies, and you don't really care about them as much. Let's just customize my thing still. It's green and it fell up. And also that's the thing too, listen, I don't want to... I think myself, I will be annoyed by having boobs. And I don't mean, I'm not trying to cope, but I did try to wear fake boobs. Those were gigantic, so maybe a little bit too big, but it becomes a struggle to use and to move around with them pretty fast, and I feel like if I had no choice of removing them, I would be like, fuck, I wish I didn't have those fucking massive things attached to me. It's cool to have, and it's nice for many activities, but having something like this constantly, like, how to say that, constantly attached to you and like waiting and do a bunch of stuff, I think I would be the person to get annoyed by them, especially because as a girl, you see them a little bit less like precious treasures than if you're a guy. You pretty much are wearing constantly something that don't really appeal to you for almost no benefits, unless it's for someone else. So I think having boobies kinda gets old fast. And that's my opinion about, like, as a guy, you know, so I think as a girl it's even worse, like having, if I see a girl complaining about having two big melons, I will completely understand and be like, yeah, I get it. But it's a bit of a weird topic. Okay, so good job on your streak, Warbringer. Congratulations, and very cool. But yeah, so what do we brew now? We already have the first portion. I have to go out and I have to put my relationship with everyone back to 1. So let's do everyone, because I'm trying to get this over here. We are nowhere close of finishing this, but we're getting closer. Yeah, I'm trying to raise those to the max, so they give me all the discounts, and they give me all the cards. So we're gonna have a bunch of them to do, but we have enough time, right? What do you get whenever you get 100 streak? I don't know. I don't know. You guys can decide for something if you want. If you guys want to get a bunch of rewards, you need to tell me what you want. I already have a lot of channel point reward and Felky's reward. If you want now a streak reward, you're gonna have to come with it yourself because I don't know. You want a mana potion? Okay, Warbringer, just because you keep asking for it, I will put your mana potion inside of my thing. There we go. A greater mana potion. I'm putting this over here so you can come to the shop. There we go. This one potion is just for you, okay? So you come to my shop, you buy this, and you leave me alone. Your fucking request. Okay, now we can do in the order, so... Oh, I'm looking for specific traits. Yeah, we are looking for those, so not the grand, the greater. Petrification, silence. Okay, we need to make sure we can do that. Let's look for those. I need to kind of focus for this one. Hold on. The first one I need to make is sensation plus sound. That's for the first. Then the second, no, that's not, no. The first one is aroma plus sound. So this thing is already done. Now we need aroma plus visual. So aroma plus visual. Then this one we need taste plus sensation. Okay, if I can find any of those combos outside, we're gonna be good too. You cannot threaten someone with some good time. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Enchant. Aroma plus sound. Perfect. So we can get that one. Visual and aroma. I don't need visual, but I need sensation. But sensation goes with taste. Yeah, no, so we can only take one. We can only take one, which is that one. So aroma plus sound. So technically, I can pay 160 and I can start brewing this one person's potion. You have thunder in your area? I have snow over there. There is no cloud at all. I mean, it's a snow cloud. So for this one, aroma plus sound, right? Yes. Aroma plus sound. So we need to make a greater ice tonic and a greater shadow tonic. So greater ice plus shadow equals aroma plus sound. Shadow, ice, aroma, sound. Yes. Let me just triple check one last time and we can see if we can make it or not. Aroma plus sound. Okay, perfect. That's good. So let's go to potion making. And let's see if we can actually do it or not. The first one is the greater ice. So, greater ice. Greater ice is A and D. A and D. It needs to be perfectly balanced. Of course, I don't have that. Oh, AD. Okay, those ones. 1, 2, 3. Common. What is above is greater above common or not? I think it is. Yes. Wish I could check. Yeah. So this will be a correct potion, right? So that's one. That's gonna work. So we can do it easy. And then the shadow, the greater shadow potion. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. The greater shadow is Shadow. Oh, it's BE. Oh no. I don't think I can make that. B. Oh, unless. Ooh, I can just spam that one. We can go spam by the Bargas Canine. Bargas Canine. Okay, go. Okay. So for this one, for Shadow, go get as many E's as possible. Let's go do that. We need to get some E's. Oh, first Baptiste. First Baptiste because he has a bunch of ingredients for me. Hello. There we go. That's a pretty nice D. That's a good C as well. What the fuck even is that? 144 in one ingredient. This is so fucking specific. This has almost everything. Yeah, that's cool but not perfect. Now for the invest. Like see for example, there it is. I was about to say that. I was about to say if this guy ever has a full E one, I will not only get one, but get multiple. Because now we can use that to actually brew stuff, but it's so expensive. Holy shit. That is super expensive. That's a super good ingredient first of all, but it's because it's the wrong type. I need this, so I will spend the money, but it is so much. This is the perfect scenario of using the little slime guys to duplicate that, using a bunch of shitty ones. Because 3, I'm gonna give 1 to Queen, so I need to get at least 6. That's 1,000. That's a lot. I'm gonna get that, but this is overpriced as fuck. We don't have a choice. Okay, we give her all this. Right. Unless I forgot about something and she does sell a bunch of E's. This thing is everything. Yeah, she does not sell any E's. So this is gonna be my only E item, which I definitely need. And this thing is impossible to mass buy. Fuck you. Oh my god. B and that one, 16. Yeah, so I need to get this actually. This is the direct upgrade of this one. So it costs a lot, but it is actually worth it. It is actually worth it. That's it for now. Okay, so now we refresh the small ingredients. So 2. We're getting way more money because of the difficulty, which is nice. So it feels a bit less stressful overall to spend for this. I think we're good. Yes. Okay, perfect. So now we can go back. Before I do all the relationship stuff, let's just go back and start the shadow potion. So shadow potion greater. Brew. Blah 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 blah. Speed, mana, shadow. So if I want to make a greater of this, it's B and E. So this one. What? Only 3 of them give me already a greater? How?
Oh my god!
Wait, Is that because it's so huge in Magamids? I guess it is, but this is incredible actually. The first one? Yeah, just one of those things give me already a full level and raise this to common. So that's perfect. Yeah. 1, 2. And I can even fuck up the brewing a little bit. Chance of losing a star. I can keep those and instead put a random thingy. No, impossible to brew. Impossible to brew. There it is. No, I cannot do that. I can do this though. But it's useless. No, it's not useless. Wait, yeah, actually, no, it's not useless. Chance of losing a star. Chance of losing a star. Okay, so I lose a star in many situations. So I need to not do that. Cannot brew. Chance of... Okay, we need to... we need to get lucky so we don't lose a star on those. Because otherwise it's too annoying to just pass the next one. So I will get lucky on this one. And don't worry about it. I will get lucky on that one. 3. I don't need 3. We can do 4 for this. I have to go out and rebuy those. Yeah, we need to go rebuy them. Also, I need to not forget to actually go and activate. We have to go activate aroma plus sound. So, brewing this is gonna work. Greater Shadow Tonic. Yeah. Then the other one was the ice one. So it was just A and D. D, A. Over here. And which one was it again? Wait, what? It was so easy to do? Or this... Wait, it was so easy to make 2 seconds ago and now I cannot do it anymore. A and D. Did I change something? Oh no, I was using those. I was using the little one. Yeah, there it is. I was using the small ingredients. So, we add this and 4. And this thing will be good enough. Okay, brewing that. Now we can do a random shitty potion on this one, because why not? Alright. Oh, unstable or improvise? Okay, we can do this. Actually, I can make it slightly bigger, so it takes one more day, one more time frame. 5? No, not 5. I cannot get a 4? Like randomly? Really? It's automatically 5. Okay, well, fuck it, then that's annoying. That's annoying. 3. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, perfect. Now we go outside. I need to buy... Wait, I need to save before I forget to do something too dramatic. So we go activate aroma plus sound. Aroma plus sound. Now we go to get some wood. I should have done relationship before doing all this, but it's fine. Little bit stupid to do it that way, but not a big problem. Okay, perfect. We're good. Now we go for all of them in the correct order, so let's do that. I will open the little guide thingy. Queen needs bugs. So, gifting bugs. No, slimes. There we go. did not rank up. This one guy was about fish, ore, and bones. Fish, ore, and bones. I think I have a bad ore. No, maybe bone? I don't really have anything cheap to give this guy, but I guess I'll give that one. Alright. Did not rank up. Then we have this girl with plant and slime. So I go over here for that. Slime. There we go. Did not rank up. Then we have this one with fruit. I don't think I have fruit. Oh, I do. I never noticed those were fruits. Okay, good. Hey, we did rank up. Alright. I don't really like her cards, but let's see what
Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4.
Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pair of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the card with practiced skills. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed. Oh, I don't know how to say that one. Awed by the coordination involved in by using 4 arms at once. That will sure come in handy when brewing potions.
Wait, hold up!
I don't have 4 arms.
Oh my wow, look at that! There's a typo on here.
Oh my wow.
I guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. But I guess this means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea?
Tea. Coffee, tea, neither. Okay, I will say... She was talking about coffee last time, no? I forgot if she was the coffee girl or not. I'll go tea, because I don't like coffee.
Tea sounds great.
It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea.
I think that didn't work. Didn't get a relationship. Oh, oolong, black, or never mind. I can just change my mind. Oolong or black? Black tea sounds odd. What kind of tea is black? But I don't know what oolong is. What the fuck is oolong? What is an oolong tea? It's a tea? Hold on. An oolong tea is a traditional Chinese tea, partially oxidized between the green and black. Okay, well, we can go where winds meet.
Oolong works for me.
You got it. Would you like something floral or a smoky variety?
I don't know. I'll go for floral because tea, I think, is more of a floral thingy.
Floral. An aromatic tea always wins me over.
True.
Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Yum. I'm salivating just thinking about it.
That was 2 stars. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope water is okay.
Offering someone a gift and then removing everything?
Sure. You know how it is. Running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain. Often all at once.
How do you break a kettle? Save some room for thoughts of me. I know what you mean. I'll do the save some room for me, wink wink, heart emoji.
Save some room for thoughts of me in that busy noggin of yours. I'd hate to be forgotten.
Forget you? Forget that! I've got a whole section of cortex roped off for you.
Nice.
I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available.
Winging it. Raising interest by 12? A 1 for 12, but you get 5 stress. So this would be super good if you have like a shield kind of deck. If we draw this and right before we get 5 shield, that is so effective. But no thanks.
I can think on my toes when I need to.
And you know what helps with that? Sugar. Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes.
No. There we go. We left. Good choice. We left. Okay, good. Well, +1. I don't really want to use that, so let's not. Yeah, macarons would be a good idea, actually. Gifting. I think she only liked gems. No, gems and mineral. Gems and minerals. What is the gem icon again? Oh, this one. We can give that. Hey. Did not rank up. Now we can go back to the cat. I think we just did their interaction, so that's not going to up. They're only like fish, right? Fish and ore. Really? I feel like we just did that one. I guess we can do it again. Okay, I want to become a pirate as well.
It occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something.
No?
You any good with that broom?
Yeah.
Well, you see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach. But they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. Then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be.
I'm gonna be fucking cleaner. Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel.
And now just put it in reverse.
Good one! Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded.
Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. Might not be great for the lungs.
Oh, so see? You do care.
Yeah, I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's lots more cannons to clean.
Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instruction as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock.
How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table.
You sound like this owl I know.
Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck.
I don't want to be a pirate. I don't scare. I do want to be a pirate. I mean, she was interested at first, so I don't scare easy.
I don't scare easy. Just ask my competitors.
I would ask him, but I'm assuming you killed him. Wink.
No.
I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch.
Sylvia, you must be curious
Oh
about
my god!
Oh, because she cannot wink. I never thought about it that way. If you only have one eye, you cannot wink. That's impossible. Oh, no one is gonna tell that you are winking. Very interesting. Hello, Bucket. Welcome. I mind my own business. I've been meaning to ask about... Okay, we can ask about the eye patch.
I've been meaning to ask about it. What are the odds you'd both lose an eye?
And they lost a different one.
Yeah, not very high, those odds. I ain't never lost an eye. This eye patch is just a fashion accessory.
Oh.
Oh, I assumed...
Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence, the eye patch.
So Pepper did lose it. He lost a piece of ear as well. You're doing it for Salt. Oh, thank you, Warwinger, for helping with winking with this cat. Super cool.
Well, what happened to Pepper then?
Moving on.
We don't talk about that.
Oh.
It's alright, Salt. I don't mind.
Tell me more. I kinda want to know what happened.
Tell me about it, Pepper.
It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was a little more than a kitten.
Okay.
My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel.
His papa?
The night in question, the moon was full and bright, and Those were the nights I felt safest.
Okay.
You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without us being spotted first. It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within.
Mutiny! It's the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural.
Mutiny? I had a lot of mutiny when I played Cossacks and I wasn't playing my mercenary. Mutiny was a daily part of my life, unfortunately. I have more
outfit than Iron Man has models. Yeah, I think I think that's an accurate statement. I have a lot of different outfits. I love to play dress up.
My papa was loyal to the captain. Mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm, so the cowards took him out from behind. They almost got me in the process.
Oh.
But they let me live. Then they lived to regret it.
Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors.
We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates. Eventually, there were no safe ports left of them. Nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault.
And vengeance was ours at last!
Wow, that's pretty dark, you guys.
Not really, because the other one who betrayed everyone, they killed this guy's father.
But at least you made them pay for their betrayal. And for the loss of your eye, Pepper.
Oh, sorry. I guess it wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right after all that.
Oh.
We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen.
Good one, Pepper.
Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't got those on a boat.
Yes, you do.
Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense? Victim or avenger?
Yeah, those guys I like the cards off because it's often a choice. You can choose between two situations. So I like those guys' decks, cards usually.
Pirate or patsy? I know which I'd choose.
Yes, salt or pepper. Apply confident for 2 turns or reinforced for 2 turns. Increase all the interest applied. Reduce all the stress received. Ah. It's pretty good, but for 2 cost. It lasts for 2 turns, but I'm not sure about that, dude. It costs 2. Felky love to cross-dress. Of course I love to cross-dress. I love to dress up and dress down and cross-dress and dress and dress. But yeah, it's fun to get into different costumes. I don't think I want this. If I do, it will be to replace the shock factor, and shock factor is very, very strong.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that, usually.
Okay, I don't think I want this. Gifting already full. Okay, perfect. So now, Baptiste. We need to give him essence of flower. Flower. No, plant. Essence. Yeah, essence. Not ready. Now we can go. We can go with Mint again, and her quest of finding a legendary hammer. But I hope she dies before she finds that. Slime. There we go. Not ranking up. Now we can go with Z or Zid. I think I forgot what she likes. Bug. Yeah, only bugs. I keep repeating it, but I keep forgetting. Yeah. And then we can do this guy who likes fungus and flower. fungus. And flower. There we go. This should make him rank up. Yeah, it's been a while since we had this guy. 700 for this? Yeah, no thank you. Okay, rank up.
Was just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools?
No. Korsak doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over his small hammer and sets to work on his construction project. Occasionally, Korsak will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds wooden boards in place.
So, this is pretty fun, right? ...
Right. Cool. In just a short time, they constructed a small, four-sided box with circular entrances in each wall and a sloping roof. We built the house in 2 seconds?
That's a pretty solid birdhouse.
Oh, birdhouse.
What, this? This is just the foyer.
The foyer?
You know, that's the most you've said to me since I got here. You're not much of a talker, are you?
I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings.
He was talking a lot of shit during the competition, this guy.
Really? Because people seemed to be flocking to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amassed some fans. Maybe even some groupies.
He did have a bunch of fans.
Seemed to have scared them off. They kept coming around with something like hunger in their eyes. Started to feel like I was on the menu. So I spritzed them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe. Very pungent stuff, that urine.
Oof. Yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you?
Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with a pack. Don't mind you being here and helping out with the birdhouse, but I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing.
Maybe a discount by 25% for your expedition? I doubt that's true. I like the strong silent type. Okay, I want to give him compliments, but those are two good compliments, but this one is slightly better.
I like the strong silent type. And you do look strong.
Oh, you need someone for manual labor?
Yeah?
Not exactly what I was getting at.
Oh, I'm stuck in my washing machine, Korsak-chan.
Ah, right. Look. I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia. And I do recognize when I'm being awkward. But despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that. When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what that animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They use innuendo instead of coming out with what they mean.
He's pretty good with warning whenever he pretends to be bad at chatting.
It's more complicated than anything I encounter out in the wilderness.
I feel like this one whole character would be a little bit more convincing if it was like a big brute, like a big caveman. He looks a bit too educated to be like behaving like this. People are messy, people are simple. I'll go messy.
People are messy. You're right about that.
Goal!
But you'll get the hang of it. After all, you're people too.
Homo sapiens, to be exact.
Yeah, you look very Homo sapiens.
At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability? That's what I do. You've got to be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting.
Adapt. Yeah, so this one thing is the thing that changes depending on your stance. Yeah, so we already got the squirrel stance, and this thing now turns into do 6 or whatever the fuck that was.
A hostile setting like retail.
You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it, though. Especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse. Let's get the east wing started next. That's where the water slide will go.
What is this? Why are you're pointing at something in specific? Trying to order a potion? Yes, we can look at it again, but I'm pretty sure it was not good. Or not good, but not good. Not something I want. Where is Cormac? There we go. So we need to first play this one, which give me a buff, and then once we are in the correct stance, it changes the adapt to deal 16 interest. Yeah, so it's interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Ooh. So it's a 16 for 2. No. It's an 18 for 2 that gains +2/+2/+2 every turn. So it's super good, but you need to draw them in the right order. If you draw the adapt first round without the squirrel, you're fucked. So I think it's difficult to play those without having a draw deck. It's a bit of a shame because I do have 2 captivate that cost 0. So technically, this one thing will immediately make my cards 4/4/0. But once again, I have to draw them in the correct order. So I think it's gonna work not that well. It's a good mechanic, but I'm scared of drawing it backwards and then feel bad about it. I'll keep it safe and simple. We keep it safe and simple. That being said, we have the correct aroma. Yeah, now we just need to wait 4 rounds. So the best thing to do is to do the store. So let's do the store. What do we sell today? I can sell my mega potion. 400, yeah. 463. Pretty good stuff. Also, I want to get better tables, but maybe not already. Next time. There should be a lot of cash if I can make them work. And then we can put this and put that. And into the... Yeah, this thing is a lot of... We have the Warbringer potion over here, so please hurry up and come get that shit. Save. And confirm. Alright, let's do 2 trades. Well met, hello dude. Good craftsmanship on display on this one. Yeah, thank you. Getting a closer first turn is very fucking amazing, I love it. And my shield when he's not even attacking, that's also great. Right. Perfect start! Sarcasm. What is that? Oh, it just forces me to draw a stress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go... Ooh, that's not too bad actually. I can do this. Then we can do muscle memory. Then we can do this one over here. Now I need to get lucky. I need to use this and not draw a closer. Nice! Okay, perfect. I need to not use that, otherwise I lose. So enter. Now we need to find the closer. Fuck. This is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, we lose 5%. Oh, we lose 5, but we gain 6. So it's not perfect, but it's not too terrible. Okay, not bad. 66%, not a disaster. Who's next? You saw a dragon yesterday, nice. Ooh, decent start. I'm gonna get a little bit stressed, but I don't care. Yeah, decent, it's fine. I get the story out of this. Nice. Please no closing. Fuck, I'm getting 2 closers already. We need to really not draw a closer again. Perfect. So boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now I will be okay if I draw my closing, but with shock factor only. Fuck! We did not get it! -174, so I kinda need to skip this turn. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We have 3, so hold on. 2. Decreasing my stress is very important as well. Gaining 11, so I can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we lose if I do that. So I need to do only 2. 2 or 1. I'll go for 2. Now we end turn. Yeah. And hopefully next turn we find the closing. Or I'm gonna be sad. Hey! Okay, well I think we just immediately do that. I think we just immediately do that. Yes. 72! Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Not closing. Hey, this is perfect! Okay, perfect first start. Now can we get a perfect second turn? Hold on, hold on. This is not too bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but not too bad. Can I reduce my potion cost? The best score? I don't think it will be a best score because yeah, we have a long way to go still. But I put some shield on. 6. We can do shock. Oh, I don't have a closing. Are you joking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I cannot do what I want here. We can put him to next level, but we cannot close it. So this one first. Then muscle memory. And yeah, now I don't have a choice. Yeah, 63, and we lose 5%. That's fine. I waved at you on the Switch yesterday. Yeah, I did not see you. You don't need to be dramatic about it. We can do this. We can draw hopefully not a closer. Hey, perfect! Boom. And boom. And turn. Artistry is dead. Oh shit, I moved my... I wanted to put my my heater because I'm getting cold. Oh shit, wait. Sorry. I cannot hide myself. Oh, hold on. Because I'm getting a bit cold, so I want to put my heater. Okay. Back. You guys should not be able to hear it, but it's pretty loud. But you should not be able to hear it. But it's pretty loud. This is decent 9. Oh, it's not decent. Fuck. I'm getting all my closers but 1. This is terrible. This is terrible. Do we just... No, if I close it... This is terrible! Okay, I will try... This might be a disaster. I will try to get this one again next turn, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You don't hear it? Nice. I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, we did not get it, so... We need to draw. I have no draws. Okay, well, I kind of fucked it up, but it's fine. 2 plus 1. Let's just do that. And then this. And removing some of my thread. We can do craftsman. Or at least, oh, no, we have one more trade to do after this. So minus stress. And potion price go up and closing. It's okay, we're making 1 million gold now. We are making 1 million gold. Hey! That's not too good actually. I'm just putting a debuff for no reason. I kinda not want to put this on, but I will. Oh, I'm stupid, I played it too early. Fuck! I played it too early! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sylvia, come on, you cannot negotiate by the name. Captivate. I will actually shield for this one, so we don't get too much problems. And now we wait. This is a double stress? Yeah. So even though I shielded, I still took 1. That's fucking annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I cannot go next turn. I did not get a closing at all, so we have to manually close again. So potion price up, yeah. Well. Pretty annoying, but sometimes you have to close. Okay.
That's all of them for now.
Good. Okay. Now we have almost 4k. Okay, did Warbringer come to get his potion? No, he did not. Not my fault. I told you to come. You're not coming, so... save. Alright. Over here. So now, nothing is ready. Over here. Yeah, we need to continue just waiting. So I think we sell one more round. And after that, we got everything we need. My stress is not looking too good, but it should be fine. And also, you know, it's fine. Oh, actually, I think we have one potion done. No, we don't. Okay. Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. There we go. 250, 260. I feel bad selling stuff that are not in discount though. I'm selling so much stuff that are not at like a good price. You heard it? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to come buy it. It's over here waiting for your picking up and you're never coming. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do for you? Potion. Do I really want to sell those though? I guess I do. You are coming now? Okay, nice. Well, you can come now. Open. Yeah, open. Okay, one more round of this. Hello, hello, what's up, what's up? This is a pretty good start. There we go, there we go, there we go. Next turn. As long as we don't get to... As long as we don't get to 10 stress, we're good to go. You did some dishes and emptied your vacuum. Nice! Well, good job. Good job working around the house and not being a lazy, messy person. We can do this. And this. And that. Oh. And turn. There we go. Buy mana potion. Okay, well we're gonna see at the end of this if it actually worked. I don't have a way of manually selling you the potion. Craftsmanship. You don't have a close 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can go next turn, but it's gonna make me suffer. Let's just go for shielding then. I can do this, I can do that. and this and this. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This should shield everything. Yes. And now please give me a closing because I need one. Unbelievable! What the fuck? We can maybe try to draw one, but where are my closings? We can try to draw one. This is very, very annoying. Okay, well, fuck you. You have a request. Oh, never mind, it's not a real request. Yeah, well, getting closing first round is fucking annoying. He has 7 shield from turn 1. This guy.
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous. And he's losing his patience already. Okay, now I'm gonna draw all my closing because I complained about it 2 seconds ago. This is it's gonna stress me out for so much as well. Not good, not good. I can make him wait more, but... Yeah, it's over already. I only have 1 left. I drew almost all my clothes in the 2 first turns. We are kinda done already. 9%. Yep, those are not closings. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I cannot play everything. So we can do this. I can shield myself twice. Wait, can I? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can shield twice. Yeah, but now if I don't draw it, it was all useless. I did all that. Please? There we go! Okay, we got lucky for once. Okay, nice. 67. Okay. Hello? Okay, I cannot do this anymore. I should... You know what? I should just close this guy immediately. Reduce my shield. Increase my stress. He has 10 shield. I'm just closing this fucking fucker. This guy is easy. This guy is a bitch. Always a pleasure. Hello. Alright. This is a pretty nice start. Craftsman and guided thoughts. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Hold on. Triple. Okay, I think I did it again. Yeah, once again from turn 2 I draw all my... The odds of this happening every time is actually so fucking low. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Now we have to somehow find my last closing because we draw all of them during turn 2. Which is so low odds. Yep, did not get it. So I need to use this. I need to try to draw it. Oh, it did work. Nice. I was about to complain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the end. Yeah, good. So, perfect. Raising again. And now we stop. 76! Okay. That's not too bad. This is a pretty good start. If I cannot draw a closing. Nice! Okay, perfect. Very good start. Hold on. Only 5 more turns. What is that? He made me draw 2 bad ones. I guess we just close on this. Yeah. I can go next turn, but I don't trust my luck anymore. It's fine.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, we made some good profit. Okay, did Warbringer come to get his potion? this time. Yes, okay, thank you for coming then. If you did not, I would have taken it out of here to sell it manually to you in face-to-face. But you did come, so good job. Good job, good job. Now I can take my potions because they are very, very nice. Okay, we need chance of losing. I need to not have this lose a star because that's gonna be very, very annoying if it does. I'm not doing that, dude. After using this amount of component, listen, I'm not a safe scum artist, but I refuse. I refuse to lose a star here. That was so fucking annoying to make. I refuse. Sue me if you don't like this. Well, okay, it didn't cost that much, but it was super annoying to make, and I did it on purpose, not too much, so I don't want this to be flowed. Ah! Hey, oh guys, my game is crashing non-stop. That's crazy. I can't believe this game is so unstable. Did the dev test their games? Okay, good. There we go. Perfect. See, this is not even like an omega good one. It's just to be able to finish a quest that we paid for. So all good. Now this one thing, yeah, this thing is 2 plus a star of getting 3. If I was really safe scumming, I would safe scum on those ones because those. I mean, no, I'm lying. Never mind. I was about to say this is like a campaign story potion, but it's not. There we go. So see, we did not have a perfect lock, so I'm not going to load my save. I don't care. And this one thing, I also don't care if it does or not. It did. Okay, so we got unlucky, then lucky. All good, all good. Okay, perfect. So, hey!
I'm taking a potion of strength on my way out. Have a great day, Bombas.
You took it. Thank you. A potion of strength. Well, I don't know how you. I don't want to be annoying, but I have no clue how you're going to get that because if you look at the list of my ingredients of my potion, there is no such thing as a potion of strength. Maybe you ordered the special potion that we can. Okay. No, yes. Thank you, Perrier-chan, for donating enough to buy a potion of strength. Thank you. And yeah, have a good day as well. Thank you for dropping by and for dropping more. Thank you. The special potion of milk. We don't talk about the extra milk. We already talked about boobies 2 seconds ago. We have a cooldown, guys. If I talk about sex all day, every day, people are going to think it's suspicious. They're going to think I'm weird. I would not want that to happen. I don't want people to think I'm weird. I'm normal like all of you guys. Okay, travel. Okay. So I need to buy ingredients. But we should wait tomorrow because yeah, the ingredients I want are almost all out of stock. So there is no point wasting my money on those ones. Phantom Palm. I'll buy this because why not? I'll buy those as well. And now we have $1 million, which is super cool. I kinda want to go upgrade my cauldron. Yeah, we have so much money. I can even now we have so much money. I can send people on an expedition if I was enjoying this part of the game. But I don't think so. Instead, let's upgrade my cauldrons. Let's upgrade my cauldrons. I don't think it's necessary, but I want to do it. So, this guy... Oh, no. Yeah, those. Ah, fuck. I don't have the acid pit full. Why is that so familiar? Can I already buy those? I don't think so. Yeah, we cannot buy that. Oh, those things are reducing by 4. So I should start buying those then. Because now those ones are a little bit obsolete. I will start buying those. Otherwise my brew takes too long. And I am rich anyway, so... there we go. And carpentry, we can invest into that then, fuck it. 2 extra aging barrels. I still don't know what an aging barrel is, but I bet it's not bad. Then this thing is... one more... I don't really want one more shelf. And then this thing... do I really want one extra cauldron? I don't think so. I already have a lot of those. We can do the aging barrel, but I don't know what it means. So let's test it. I think that's it then. I don't think I need to buy anything from this guy. Yeah. Shelf. Oh! Oh! Hold on! Hold on! What is this? Additional focus for enhancers and for basic potion. It's been a while now we made a basic potion, but 15%. I think we're gonna buy 2 of those, yeah. I mainly make enhancers, but I should make more basic because... yeah, because it's more easy to make. Let's just take 2 of those. Alright, perfect. We are redoing the entire shop. Fuck, I don't have that. We need to get a vine. I do not have a vine. Okay, good. So we have 2 more time frames. I think I'm just gonna go hang out then, because I don't really want to sell more. I will decide depending how much money we have. I have to rebuy all those. Oops. No. I'm kind of remembering now which ones are important and not, so it's becoming easier to purchase them over and over, but I still need to be a little bit careful. This thing was nice. No. This thing was nice. This thing as well, 0. Hold on. Yeah, I need to start buying the expensive one. The radish was cool. I really want to target... oh my god. I really want to target the solo components. So let's just do it that way. I'll sort by price. Yeah, those ones. So this thing is the best A. The best A is that one. So I want to buy out. Then the best B. The best B is this one. 40. 40 for 29. I'll sort by inverted price. I'm looking for a solo B. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so this is perfect. Then the best C is this one. Those two are both equally the best ones, but this thing has a bunch of maluses. This thing is neutral, so neutral. Then the best D is none of those. Yeah, D is very hard to get by itself. Oh, never mind, it's not. Yeah, this thing is a super good D. Right. Then the best E is unfortunately inexistent. But we're gonna get a good D in 2 seconds. Tomorrow is gonna be a good D with the expedition thingy, so we can do one more sale. But I don't really know what to craft. This is the most important brew right now because we are gonna spend the night letting them brew. But I'm not too sure what to put. So big chaudron, cauldron, shelf, this one. Hey, looking very, very expensive. And then that one. Okay. Nice! Now what do we brew for tomorrow? I don't think I can already make another... Oh shit, my custom order. Hey, I almost forgot about that plus 1k. Shadow tonic and ice tonic. Greater 101. Yeah, that one. Sheep. Plus 1k without having to do anything, kinda. Okay, now next day. Next day. Yeah, we already made this. I need stamina and poison cure. So for stamina, yeah, we said do not do poison. So let's try to make a stamina. That one. Yeah, it's A and E. We have to wait tomorrow. This is too messy. Unless... Grand cannot brew. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. Ah, it's so annoying actually. Oh, unless it's not annoying at all. So I can make that. It's a 1 star. Yeah, it's perfect. But there's a chance of losing a star. So we kinda need to get... We need to get lucky with this one again. Otherwise, we have a problem. So let's get lucky. It has to be a 4. That's not a 4. There we go. Okay, so this is good enough for the quest, for the main scenario. So we can brew that. Yes. Grand stamina. I'm just making sure I'm not making a mistake. Yes. Okay. Now let's continue making a bunch of expensive stuff. But not too expensive. I'll just put a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of octopuses. Octopees. Or I forgot how to say that one. Octo something, we have a lot of those. So, this thing. I didn't mean to make it sound weird. 13, this one. That's a greater fire tonic, but cannot brew it. Yeah, the balance is garbage. I need to put more seeds. More seeds. Hold on, I'm missing... Oh, fuck. I'm misunderstanding something? What am I misunderstanding? Yeah, no more seeds. There we go. Greater fire tonic. Yeah, we can just do that, fuck it. And we reduce the time a little bit. So, 5 octopus and 3 slime. 5 octopus and 3 slime. With this one. Alright. And then 1 log. Okay, this is a little bit of a useless potion, but I don't really need to do anything else. Okay, perfect. Now we go back to selling. Common, yeah. And then greater. Okay, good. That's all good. You need to be happy. Okay. Yeah. Take care and good luck with your activities. So I'll try to sell some good stuff, but there is no discount today. I should not do that. I feel like I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff I have multiple of, like too much. For example, we can put, yeah, all the ice tonic or those ones. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is good. Now on the shelf, 1, 2, and then that one. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay, so from here, we can do one last opening, and then after that, it will be the next day, and everything I wanted to make was gonna be made. We are super in advance for the final thing, so I don't really have anything else to do. But it's fine. Open shop. I don't really care about selling those at a super high price, so I just need to not be too stressed. Yeah, so this is really a disaster. I'm gonna close this immediately, just to save me some stress. We don't really need that much anyways. Hello? -1 turn is not too bad, so we can do this, we can do that, and I can attack. We go next turn. It's fine then. That's a pretty good turn. Oh, +3. +3 stress is fucking annoying, but we can maybe just close this early again. I think we do that, yeah. So boom. I'm selling shitty potions anyways, so let's just make it like that. If we can get 69 from a bad trade, I'm okay with it. What is this again? Adding 5 shield before the stuff. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. He has 14 patience, but he's doing a bunch of bad stuff. That's a multiplier by 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, double stress received. Oh. Depending what he does here. Just in patience, that's fine. I don't really care about that. So I'll just go the other way around then. 1, 2, 3. And then this and that. Now we can go next. Now we can hope to get a closing because I don't want to give him enough time to play. Yeah, -3 of stress, but I can stop before we get there. We don't have a draw sadly, so it's the wrong closing, but it's still a closing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just stop. That's not too bad. Oh, unless I can just... I can go next because I have a shield. Yeah, do I do that? We have a good chance of getting a good close next turn. I'll try it, but it's a little bit risky. But I will do it. If I don't find Roxanne closing, I'm gonna be in a bad position. Hey! Okay, perfect. So 1, 0. I can play this one because why not? And now we use this and it should be a very good price. 80%! Okay, nice. Who the fuck is this girl? She has a long nose. Do you ever get used to the smell? I guess it's just a random person, but I never seen an affluent kind of character. Double close and 4 stress! Fuck you! Okay, well I will tank this, I don't have a choice. But I'm never gonna get the stuff I want now. double stress, but it's fine. She's not gonna do anything. We have... She has... Oh, actually, she is doing something. I do have a shield. Okay, we can do shielding, even though I don't like it. Plus 3%. Plus 3%. Then a free turn. And see what's next. 13. It's a 50-50 if I draw my closing or not. I really hope I do. I did. But we have one more. I can be extra greedy. 10% stress. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can be extra greedy. So, unless I just play normally, yeah, fuck it. I have a better idea. So this, then trying to draw the stuff I want. I did not. Okay, what do we do from here? 7? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, so I cannot really do anything from there. I have to play this. And I have to hope we find something cool next turn. Or just closing, fuck it. Just closing, fuck it. 96! I don't even know how it went that high. What the fuck? Okay, well that's great. Hello. Getting a stress turn 1 is very amazing. Thank you. Alright. I think I will close this early because she has a stress multiplier. No, I don't like people who stress me. Not good. Yeah, plus 2, so this is a 4. And I can only shield 3. Depending what I draw, I'm gonna close this early or not. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. It's not a bad thing, but yeah. 69 is pretty nice. Okay, there's a lot of people today. I thought we really went at 6. Minus 1 turn. He has a fucking shield, of course he does. Right. That's bad, but we can... What is that? Oh, this is okay, he's not doing anything special. He's just being pretty passive. Ooh, nice! Okay, so this, reducing the stress, and then putting this, and we can go next. Now we have a good chance of drawing a closing, which will be a very, very high price. Yeah, yes, shield. Ooh! Okay, that's pretty nice. 8. 1, 2, 3, and 2. It's a bit of a waste to do that, but I can click on that. I think we can finish this fully. Unless my debuff fucks me over. Oh, my debuff does fuck me over. It's fine. We lose like a little bit of percent, but not that much. It's okay, 73. Alright.
That's all of them
okay,
for
good.
now.
Okay, we have a lot of money, doesn't matter. It looks like I lost 130, but I did not. It's a lie. Alright.
I guess Oswald really cleared out of here.
Hello, Sylvia! Nice day, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like?
Ha! Well, it's easy to see how you've advanced so far in the competition circuit. Those festival days are just so frantic. I'm sorry we haven't had a chance to talk before now, but guild business compelled me to drop in on you today. I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker.
Uh-oh. Is everything okay?
From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling.
Entrepreneur? Patent trolling?
He is currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta.
What? But that's absurd. Nobody has the right to do that. and I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell.
Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has two things going for him: dark magic and red tape.
Red tape?
The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried. And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and makes a ruling on the matter.
This is a disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long. Boss Sven must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition.
You guessed it right. But you're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him. And he's able to charge exorbitant fees.
So now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me. This only makes me more determined than ever to beat him.
I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So, if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual.
So I'm not gonna be able to sell a specific type, because I'm not too sure what he's talking about. He's describing like some kind of like ban or something, but I don't know how that's gonna work.
Thus, it behooves me to mention that even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs.
Good.
Well, I've got to admire that hustle.
Okay, I'm not too sure what that means, that gameplay-wise, but the plants, fungus, that's nice. I need to go buy all of them. The dungeoning, yeah, we cannot sell enhancers at all today, but it's only for 1 day. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, so today we can get those. Yeah, this one thing need to not lose a star. It's very important that it does not lose a star, so I will make sure it doesn't. Because I can. Hold on. Come on, dude! I'm asking just for one thing. Oh. No, I bugged the game. I'm getting punished for saves coming. Okay. I just want this to work because it's very... Oh fuck, I completely misclicked. Shit. That is the wrong day. Hold on. You guys don't see shit. You guys don't see anything weird with the gameplay right now. There we go. Can I please get lucky for once in my life? Can I please get lucky for once in my life? Please! How do I keep constantly getting unlucky with those? It's just a chance of not getting good. There we go. Okay, good. Now I will stop doing my little thingies. I don't care if this gains a star or not. And it did gain a star. And this thing... I don't think it did gain one. Okay, we're good. So, with that being done now, it means that for the boss fight, we already have 2 of the main potions. Yeah, the stamina and the thunder. So I can technically already go to the stuff and win the competition, but we have many more days to wait. Yeah, we have 6 more days to wait. So we can do relationship stuff in between, and that's gonna be all right. So let's go. First we sing. I'll go do what? I don't really want to get those actually. I thought I would, but it's a little bit of a struggle to make that. I'm just gonna go get this. This thing I think now will give me some ease. What is this? That's D. B. Yeah, there we go. This one thing is super important. I need that to make the best potions. And we get an extra one as well. So I need to mass buy those. But before I can mass buy them, we need to give them to Queen. So let's do that now. Extending. There we go. Yeah, so from tomorrow we are gonna be able to buy those things, which is super important. And until then... No, I should do relationship first before buying anything, so I'll do them one by one. We have bug flesh slime. Slime. Over here. Hey! Okay, perfect.
I was thinking about getting some ice cream. You want in?
I don't know. I might not be good company today.
Everything alright? No change. No change there. That is so mean. I don't want to say that. Everything alright?
Everything alright? Wanna talk about it?
Yeah, sure. I bet talking would lead to a moment of deep emotional connection, which would put all my problems into perspective. And then rays of pure sunlight would pour forth from my bottom.
You don't have to be a jerk about it.
I don't have to, but I sure enjoy it.
Well, now you've hurt my feelings. But you can make it up to me over ice cream.
I see what you did there. Stoking someone's interest gently and then adding fuel to the fire. That's a good move.
Oh, is it a good move? It is a good move. So fuel to the fire. Apply fuel for 5 turns. Double the interest applied by buffs and debuffs. I mean, we do have a bunch of buffs. That's a pretty good one, but it costs 2. I don't really like this because these are... It pretty much does nothing by its own and costs 2. I don't like those gimmicks because if you draw them too late, then you end up just not being able to even use them, so I don't really like that.
Whatever it takes to get my way.
Alright, killer. You win. Ice cream it is.
Okay.
Life's full of tough choices. Decision fatigue is real. So,
Decision
I'm
fatigue.
just gonna get one of everything.
Queen isn't kidding. While Sylvia deliberates over her options, she orders 1 scoop of every flavor, all piled together in a bowl. It's a power move Sylvia cannot help but admire, even if she's sure that Tentacle Surprise can possibly pair well with cactus and ice cream.
Yeah, I overindulge sometimes. Blame the deprivations of my childhood.
We can ask for more, even though I don't really care about her childhood.
Tell me more about that.
Let's hear it.
Nah.
No.
But we've spent all this time together and I feel like I barely know you.
What's there? No. I like sleeping. I eat stuff I shouldn't eat. Sometimes I get visions.
What about friends or family? Where did you grow up?
I've been on my own a long time, Sylvia. Just me and Boxer against the world.
Boxer. That's your mimic, right?
We know that.
He's the best mimic ever. I found him when he was just a little thing. He was mimicking a shoebox. Almost took my hand off.
Nice.
That's when I fell in love with him. I couldn't believe someone had just left him to fend for himself. People suck. They should all be lowered into vats of acid, 1 toe at a time.
Some people, maybe. But you're a person, and it sounds like you did right by Boxer.
Well, we're a team. He keeps my stuff safe. I discard his leftover carcasses. So far it's worked out all right. And, hey, wait a minute! Curse it! You tricked me into talking about my feelings.
She said okay. It didn't hurt. I like seeing this side of you. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get a bad rep ever, but one is definitely not right. I will pretend to like learning about feelings.
I like seeing this side of you. It's nice to get a little peek past your walls.
You sound like the world's least interesting peeping Tom. But that's all you're getting out of me today.
Good.
Push me on this, and Boxer will eat you.
Because he's a good boy.
A good boy. Have you met him? He's the best boy, Sylvia. The best.
Okay, so we still don't... The whole point of doing this is to get some kind of a discount. So unfortunately we did not get any discounts today, which is not very cool, but a lot of stuff are discounted actually today, which is nice. I'll go back to this later, because first I'll give all the other presents. So we have over here fish or bones. We can do... Oh, I think fish was a lot of... yeah. Not enough. Then we have this. I think this is flour for this. Yeah, but I don't think she only wants flour because I ran out a long time ago. Yeah, she's also okay with slimes for some reason. Alright. Now what?
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail? Mortise and tenon?
To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door.
A deep connection. Increase patience by 4? Can only be played if you have no other card in your hand. That is pretty good, but I feel like the problem with this is that I have a lot of clothing and I cannot really get rid of my clothing cards. I kinda want this, but this will be unusable in a lot of situations, unfortunately, so I'll think about it, but probably not. We have too many clothings for that. Unless I remove my clothing, but I need those because of the way I brew potions.
The pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
It's safer than the forest. It's more romantic than the forest. Wink, wink.
It's more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air.
Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you, and maybe I will. Personally, I find the looming monstrous skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff.
Saffron cannot seem to pull her eyes away from the massive kraken skull sitting on the why would this thing be on the beach randomly? It's a curious sight, but to be sure. But Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity.
I've forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it.
Yeah, why is this thing still here? Good night, potion maker. You in my strongest broken cat. My sleeping potions are way too powerful for you. You're gonna sleep for 6 months if you buy those. I can give you a minor sleeping potion just to last for around 10 hours, 9 hours. I think that's a perfect match. So have a good night. And welcome back, Eric. That was fast.
It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town.
Okay. Je suis arrivé with a typo again. Welcome back, Sakura. One day you're gonna make a sentence without a single mistake, but I think you're doing it on purpose.
Many lives were lost that day, and the Kraken's corpse was left to rot. Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
It's important to commemorate our victories. It's important to memorize our fallen. Yeah, but it's a Kraken. It was not like a family member. I think it's important to keep it as a trophy if it was like something that I was terrorizing people.
It's important to commemorate our victories. Even if the battle was costly, the heroes ultimately accomplished their mission.
Yeah.
If they hadn't, we wouldn't be standing here today.
All's well that ends well, eh? But I don't like being reminded that there is blood in the sand beneath our hooves.
There is that everywhere.
And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Arrivederci, that's the... I don't speak Portuguese, sorry.
Hold on. Do you mean Saffron? Were you there that day?
I was.
What? So she also survived. Tell me more. I actually wonder about this because we don't know much about this one witch day.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it.
I thought only one guy survived from the fight.
In fact, I think I better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. And you've done nothing wrong.
True.
But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
Really? Even though I clicked on Tell Me More, we did not get a new thingy. That's pretty surprising. Okay, well that works. Now we get the fruit from this girl, because she likes fruit. There we go. Nothing yet. Then we have rocks and mineral and gem. Mineral and gem. I keep forgetting where minerals are. It looks like a seashell. So we can do that one.
Wow, it's hot down here.
You flirty thing, you.
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
Cool.
Just be careful not to burn the place down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that. But it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
You're right. Of course you're right. Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
Pandering. Raise interest by 24. But then you also get self-hatred for 2 turns. Increase the stress by 3. Oh. 2 for 24. That'd be super nice to draw at the very end. But watch me just get that at the very beginning and fuck myself over.
Who has time for dignity anyway?
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
There are some things you must do yourself.
Roxanne takes a piece of driftwood from the sand. She pulls it close as if sniffing it. Sylvia can just make out the sound of Roxanne whispering in an unfamiliar language.
Was that a spell?
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth. So please keep your eye out for more driftwood. But allow me to carry it all myself.
Don't be silly, whatever you say. I think that's a little bit rude. I will be calling her a silly person.
Don't be silly. I'd be glad to help you carry the burden.
Yeah, don't be silly.
And under normal circumstances, I'd be glad to shirk the labor. But honoring tradition isn't being silly. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
Tell me more.
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground. Long ago, we called the surface home. Until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lighting pyres for their fallen, the exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since, and 1 week each year we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
For those who came before, Expedition Game of the Year.
That's a beautiful story, but so sad. I can't believe I've never heard it before.
They say history is written by the victors, but I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass.
Good, you're weird.
It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here.
Let me know if you nights get lonely. What the fuck? I'm right upstairs if you ever need me. I will talk about the night specifically because I want to talk about sex!
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Hey, like a blanket.
Dear
Oh
Phil,
my god!
I'm not sure you could handle the heat. Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
Aye, good. She's cool and hot and not weird. Alright, simp. Whatever you say. I know the cats. They like fish. They like fish, meow meow. There we go, nothing yet. Then we have Baptiste. Cat's eye is a good one! Those things. Roadfly matriarch. Like, see, I don't really need that one, so I just get one. I don't need this. And I don't need that. So, 1, 1, 1. This guy likes gems, right? No, essence and flower. Essence and flower. I would start skipping the dialogue whenever I don't care about someone's story, but so far, I think most of the characters are pretty interesting to listen to, so if we ever go into someone I don't give a fuck anymore about the story, I'll just start fast forwarding it, but I still want to hear about all of them. So far. Except this fucking girl. Slime, yeah. Oops. There we go. Nothing good. Then we have Bug Girl, and the guy was what? Fungus and Flower. There we go. I'll just do it now before I forget. Fungus. I always forget what fungus is. Oh, it's a mushroom. Right. Okay, so I will buy this because it's available. I want to buy all of them, but I don't really want to use them. We can finish with seed. Let's finish with seed.
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome.
Why is she saying it like that?
I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous.
What does that mean?
Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction.
She could have bent me over the counter and do some weird kitchen cooking. Seed produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able to afford.
Hold on. Did you?
What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl.
Syl.
I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person.
Good.
Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
I can work with that. You got any salt?
Seed sets the steak to sizzling, then pursues the books on Sylvia's shelves.
It's a great space, but living in your shop...
Yes, I already gave her a bug, Ellie.
It must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
Who needs balance? I make time for friends. I do make time for friends, kinda.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips?
Yes, I am, actually.
I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends.
Yeah, we are very close friends. Now give me the discount.
And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know?
Yeah, your life is so hard.
Left me a little underprepared for my performances. But I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. The card chosen from the deck at random. Oh. Now this can be cool. This can be cool because I might get my my refound one. And this can be a pretty nice one. 0 or 1. I'll think about it.
Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks.
While Seed attends to the meat, Sylvia strokes the fire. The fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally.
I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal.
Why is she posing like this?
This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average.
The steaks are fancy. You could never be average. Hey, you could never be normal. You're way too perfect.
You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great.
Close enough.
Well, that hardly sounds like bad news, coming from you. And I'll admit that songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
Personality of powers? I don't like superheroes, that's cringe. I'm gonna go with personality because I have a great personality myself.
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Yeah.
Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia.
Yeah?
Hang on, is something burning?
One Seed pointed out the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach.
I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
So we wasted 2 dinosaur steaks.
Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait. I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine.
That's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find.
Aww. Your mana potion is burned. No, it was not. Your mana potion is already done. First of all, and second of all, I don't fuck up potions. I'm just not a cook. Yeah, two. I have massive personalities, and I love massive personalities as well. Let's save. Okay, we're making some good progress. I don't want to change my deck too much, but I did like improv. What do we remove to get improv? This thing is decent. Shock Factor is too good. I'm gonna be drawing those cards. Drawing 3 cards at once. This could be a strategy to get this, and then to on purpose get those 2. So we are kind of forced to draw those 2 guys, and they work together. But what do we remove to make this work? The gallop is pretty nice, but sometimes does not work that well. Captivate. This thing is nice too. Yeah, those are very nice actually. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remove the guard up, even though I like it, because instead, I think I want improv. But yeah, that's fine. That way I'm gonna be able to delete my deck faster and we don't have to get as much stress. I think that's good. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. We can always reverse. But it should be working. Okay, perfect. So, I already am ready for the last boss with those 2 potions. And we have 6 days to go through. So I'll just spend my days randomly selling random potions and brewing random stuff. Oh, I forgot to buy. I forgot to go buy stuff. The game is so fucking is way less annoying if you play without the travel cost. I feel like I would have gotten so mad already if I kept going. So I think it's a little bit too much. It gives you a little bit too much of money whenever you play easy mode, but just for the time frame things, it's such a big difference. If the menuing was better and you could check from home half of the stuff that you need to go out to check, it would not be a big problem, but otherwise it's very annoying to forget about something outside. Okay, give me a second. I need to make sure I buy the correct stuff. 7. This thing is outdated. This thing is nice, especially because it's a discount. Yeah. I will keep getting those. No. This thing is nice because it's balanced. I can start putting those in the fire to make like a random easy potion. Balance is good. Oh! Not sure about that one, but okay. Okay. This could work. No. Yes. Yes. 20 for 38 Cs. I think we have a better one. This thing is super cool, but I don't really need more. I don't want to continue buying this. Yeah, this thing is very, very nice. Also very, very expensive. I need to buy those. Oh shit, this thing has a discount. I love discount. I'm running out of money now. Fuck. I am running out of money. Which is not a big deal, but little bit of a big deal. Okay, not bad. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? 48? Oh, I need that. This is the one of the most important stuff I need to buy on cooldown now. It's a big D, and it has a negative, so it's a good price. Okay. Money, yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money back. We are gonna make a lot of money back. The goal is to spend a lot, to gain a lot. I'm only buying useful stuff that I need on the daily, so... I should start using those guys, but... Actually, I should. Yeah, I should throw in a bunch of stuff I actually don't ever use. Let's do it, fuck it. So, for example, if I want to make something Yeah, but we're gonna get... Oh... I'm not sure what is the ingredient I need a lot of. This one? No, this thing is viable on... My issue is I don't really need something in particular more than the others, so sacrificing a lot of old ingredients just to get a slightly better amount of something I don't really need, I don't really see the point of it. It's okay. Let's brew some stuff. So we don't need to care about the quest anymore. I just want to send a bunch of random stuff so we can get good potions. So something balanced. 433. No. Something that on its own is a balanced one. For example, this one. Yeah, if I spam this, we already get a Grand Elf potion, which is pretty cool, but it costs my entire stock of turtle shell. That's not perfect. It's good, but it's not perfect. I'll do it anyways. But, you know, right? You know. Hey, what's up? Hello, Morality. Welcome, welcome. So, I think I'm gonna do this, but how many time frame? I don't want to spend too much wood on that. We have a lot of wood reducers. Maybe 4 is nice. Yeah, 2 time frame for this. We can keep it like that. So this is all my turtle shells. Then we can make... I think I had a good combo before, right? It was 40 plus 40? Yeah, those two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this thing is also a very nice tonic, but it asks for a lot of wood. Yeah. Ah, I'm running out of wood. I need to go buy more. That's not good. Okay, and I do the same thing once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we do this over here. Oops. 6, 4. Okay, perfect. I just need to remember to go outside and get... Yeah, Alec, you... I think you're cutting yourself with that one, so you should be careful, but... yeah, it should be the other way around for the axe to get the log, but apparently it still worked. So good job on the wood. Okay, perfect. So now we can arrange the potion. And I need to be careful. I don't really know what to sell. I guess we can sell those for 340. Yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter. I just need to be careful to not sell something I will regret later, and I tend to regret later a bunch of stuff. And I put that... Yeah, now we only have graters. Okay, I think... Okay, first of all, I have way too many of those. What the fuck is going on here? We made 1 million of those potions, so it's a good time to say bye-bye. And I need to not... how to say that? To not keep too many of those. Otherwise, it's just a waste of money. Those things are never gonna be used, actually. Let's just fucking remove everything, then. I'm legitimately never gonna use those, so there is no point. Yeah. Okay, save. Alright, so now, let's just go with, open shop. Yeah, my deck is gonna be working. The gardening is good. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's see if the new card is working. Oh fuck, my hairband. Ah, my hairband fell down. Okay. It slid off my face, that never happened. I've just been to the market again, delightful. Going for this one. Alright. Ooh. Okay, getting improved turn 1 is very, very nice. But we are gonna get 4 stress already. So, I guess we can do that now. Hey! It's working pretty well. Now we can draw more. Getting a closing. Captivate. This thing. And this thing. Ah, this is my first... Okay, this potion sucks. And it's my first sale of the day. And we have more days to come. I don't want to already have 4 stress. So I'm closing this early. It's a bit of a waste, but we have so many. It was my worst potion. Improve again. See, this is my good potion, so we need to be careful on those one. So double stress. 3 and oh my god. And he has a shield as well, this fucker. Okay, so this. Good shit. Oh. Oh. I can draw improv with improv. Wow. Interesting. Okay. So, I guess I need to do this in case I get a buff. Ooh! We can do a lot of cool stuff now, turn 1. Okay. I can draw again, I suppose. Okay, getting a closing is not too cool. Patience. This one. This thing. Craftsman. Yeah, because doing all this turn 1 is working because sympathy just was put. As long as I get improved in my first turn, we're always gonna have a good time. But as soon as I stop drawing it, it's over. Okay, 3% is not that bad. Double closing and shock factor. I think we're out. I think we're out. Yeah. Let me do this. It won't be enough to do like a big sale, but we can just close it. Yeah, 67, not bad. Okay, shitty potion, don't really care about this guy. We can do this, this, and that. You look too young to know what you're doing. What the fuck is that kind of comment? You look too old for being, I don't know. Fuck you. There we go. Fuck you. Drawing, yes. Improve again. I drew a stress card. That is not daijoubu. Okay, captivate times 2. Craftman. Trying to draw something nice. Yes. Does he have an attack? No. I don't get attacked. We can keep this going then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Do we have a more closing? I have 1 more closing, so we can keep this up. Alright. Hopefully I don't get fucked over by not drawing a closing. Right. Hey, perfect! Oh, this is actually so fucking... This is actually perfect! 17? I might go overboard. How much is 17 plus 5? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 22. So we can do that. We can do this. Ooh! And now, if I close with this one, we get a maximum amount of everything and we remove every single flow in the potion. 116%! Nice!
Oh my god!
That is the new high score.
Wow! He's so talented.
Thank you! Okay, good potion choice, but unfortunately, I'm drawing all my openers in my... one stop. Yeah, it's for Peppy-chan. Is it still worth it to do that? Raise interest by 5. Do we have to actually play it first or not? Can only be played at the start of a transaction. I think if I don't play this now, it won't work. So I cannot play the shock factor. Ah, okay, no, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Schnoople can be left alone for too long. I don't know what a Schnoople is. I kinda want to double draw. It's a dog? Is it? I never heard of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will shield myself because we have many good cards to come. We can keep this up a little bit. Let's keep this up a little bit and see how it goes. No. Double improv. Okay, I think getting improv in the late game will never work. Especially because it costs. Do we have more? Okay, I do have one captivate. I can technically get captivate from this and refund the cost. There it is. Cost refunded. Now we have 3. I don't want to fuck this up. We can draw muscle memory, but that's pretty much it. And this is the wrong closing. 3. I can do 5 plus 6. Yeah, not 11. So more pricing. This one. And the wrong closing. Alright. Hello. Ooh, that's a pretty bad start. Considering she's not even attacking, I'm getting those two. That is not super nice. Well, I better get lucky now, it's over. If I draw all my closing, good luck. That's 1. We can do more patient. I'm gonna get a hit now. Improv. Re-improv. That's a lot of cards. I guess raising. Okay, 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot. I can play absolutely everything. We just need to get lucky to find a closing next turn. If I don't, GG. Wait, I can close this. Oh, it has 2 negative traits. Yeah, if I don't, yeah, I messed up. Okay, you do typo in the chat. I do typo with my voice. If I don't, and also, did you know donc? Donc is actually a French word. If you pull the definition, if you explain to me what donc means in French,
Oh my god!
In French, I will maybe.
Shit. Here we go
I
again.
will maybe give you some points. It's not written D-O-N-K, but it's written something similar. And if you know this one word, I'll give you some free points. But don't Google it. Don't Google it. Do I want to get Twitch stress for free, dude? I don't think so. That's so annoying to be stressed. Fuck off. Just leave! 86. What word? The word donc. Yeah, this one in France.
That's all of them for now.
If you don't already know it, good luck finding how it means because it's very weird to explain. You don't know what it means. Well, I guess you're not getting the extra special, exciting, special offer points for today. That's fine. I was just curious if anyone knows. What a donk. Okay, you cannot. If you try to use it in a sentence and it doesn't work, like tenemba. I keep forgetting the word. I think it was a tenemba. Hold on. Was it called tenemba? I completely forgot what the word he was making, but it's fine. It's fine. Related to a place? No, it's not. It's not a place. It's one of those. It's one of those like little how to say that? This is why I was making a joke out of it because it's actually pretty hard to explain what it is. It's a little bit of a word that joins 2 other words. It means okay. It can be translated just by so, but it has to be used in a way that the word before donc explains the word after donc. For example, if I say that you have a low IQ, donc you are dumb, donc serves as because you have low IQ, it explains that you are dumbass. You know what I mean? Like it's a word that explains something. And like outside it's cold, donc I got cold. No, it's not then. Therefore, okay, yeah, therefore is a good one. Yeah, therefore is a good one. I'm trying to think if it works for every single situation. Therefore, yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. If you translate with therefore, I don't see how it could not work. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, you correctly found an equivalent. Therefore is donc in French. Good job. Plus one fake point for you. And now we have 2k. I kinda want to go outside again. I want to go outside over here. Yes. Consequently is also consequently it is also there's a lot of there's a lot of different words. Wow, Bringer, I'm glad you're learning with us about a lot of those. Okay. You have a hand donc yes, see, Alec is using it in a sentence and it worked very well. Good job. Okay. There we go. Also, I would like to repeat that Alex said that for 2026 he was gonna be nice and cute and adorable and not aggressive, and he was complaining 2 days ago that the chat is full of not cute people, and now he's just slapping people around like he owns the place. I just want to make this clear that no one bought his shit. Okay. So now we have enough. I need to go buy more wood. Yeah, those ones. There we go. I never want to run out of those because they are very important. Felky hungry, donc petit jambon beurre. Okay, it's... Can you stop saying petit jambon beurre? It doesn't mean anything. No one goes around and asks for a petit jambon beurre. That's not how it works. You cannot... I mean, it technically works, but it sounds so off. You don't ask for the size of the sandwich. It's like you don't go outside and you go at the restaurant. I would like a small sandwich. You just ask for the sandwich. So if you change petit with sandwich, then yeah, good job. Not slapping Sakura, you were so a dangerous mosquito and you were helping. No one is believing your lies, Ellie. No one. Just so you know. Okay? Just so you know, no one believed that. Continuing. I will save at the beginning now. Okay, I'm doing one more transaction and I think it's gonna be a good time for next day. Alright. Yes, it's already 22, believe it or not. So, what do we do here? My brews should be maybe done. No, they aren't. Okay, so they are not done. I guess we can just sell more shit. Let's sell more shit. 340, 340. And then... I'll just put my shitty potions for sale. Because they are shitty. And they are potions. Therefore they are shitty potions. And over here... yeah. Okay, good. Time to see if we can make more profit. Hello. -1 turn. Every time I get my shield, people don't attack. So... Le monsieur Felky suit très, with the wrong accent. Hungry, okay. Donc Felky manger, which makes no sense. Un sandwich du jambon, which is the wrong word. Okay, nice. Good job. This time we had 1, 2, 3. Only 3 mistakes on this one sentence, and one word that is legitimately not English, not French. It's okay. I'm just rating your French. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm trying to help you improve. Nice. Yeah, you kinda copied what Warbringer was saying 2 seconds ago and you tried to pretend you did not, but yeah. Nice. Good effort. Good effort. Improve. Captivate, so we can improve again. Yeah, so you cannot draw your closers with drawing, so it's actually pretty dangerous to use those. Motherfucker. I should try to get something better. It's so good though, 3%. Can we get a closing? Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. I have to go next turn, but I have to waste a lot of card if I do that. And we get a bunch of stress. Yeah, how much is that? 4 stress! Yeah, more like no thanks. So I will do 1 and 2. Okay, and then close. You haven't studied French in 12 years. That's completely fine. No one thinks that you're cringe for making French. I'm the first person who say this. There is legitimately no point learning French and learning a different language than English, except if your job asks for it, or if you want to do it for fun, or if you want to be funny. So yeah, You're using it to be funny, so it's working. So good job. You're doing it just the right way. Yesterday you learned that the Japanese word for spinach is very close to a German insult. Nice. What a specific thing to learn. I'm glad you learned. Clap, clap, clap. Congratulations. You go tell those people that you think they're all spinaches. Hold on, I have to... This isn't a good potion, so I don't really care about selling it to the high price, but I will still try. He's gonna shield and make me draw a bunch of stuff. Oh, Horenso. Yeah, it sounds a lot like Horenso. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I know about this as well because when I was at school to make my German teacher lose his shit, we will just spam the entire class just insulting each other in German from across the classroom, like people just screaming the most disgusting insults that we can find in German, and then the teacher was like, guys, are you like 5 or something? It was so funny because it's always more funny whenever you have someone in the room who understands what you mean because it's their native language and you don't. It's like if you go to Japan and you start just screaming random Japan insults as like an outsider, it's just funny, okay? I don't think you should do it, but in your perspective, even though in the perspective of the other people you sound stupid and you're weird, it is very, very fucking funny. So that was one of them. Very funny. Haha. Nice. Now selling potions. Alright, enter. Also, we will scream a bunch of random stuff like Ich bin ein Wurst, which means I am a sausage. So it was not only very bad slurs and insults, it was a little bit of everything. I would love to draw my double muscle memories, if possible. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can I get that? I did actually, nice. So, yes, ich bin, du bist eine Salad, ich bin ein Wurst. Wir haben eine Multikulti-Fest Zoom organisieren. Florian, du hast Post. Artung, eine Postcard from Frankreich, and all those. I'm done, dude. What do we do now? We have 5, 2, 3, 4. I can play this already. No, we have a buff. I can do that. Ooh. Okay, I'm drawing a lot. Those things always take priority on anything else. Okay. Then I can take this one. I kinda want to draw, but I don't want to overdo it. Wait, she's gonna be done. She's gonna be done with my closing. So I do want to draw actually. Oh shit, perfect! This is best case scenario. Boom! 84. It's so cute when I told you. I wish I knew how to say stuff that is not stupid. I wish I knew how to say like actual sentences so I could just like throw them out of nowhere to be like funny, but I don't know a single smart sentence or something not stupid to say. I even know some stupid German song, like the hip hop up a popple piff puff ding dong la la ooh, and all like those. I know a bunch of random fucking German things that makes me sound stupid, but I don't know the correct ones. And also I know Haribo, what is it again? It's like Haribo marking the floor for for them, for their Kinder Elbenzo or so. I forgot it. It's been a pretty long time. Okay, I know how to sing Haribo out of nowhere, but it's only dumb shit. Okay, it's only dumb shit. So it is what it is, guys. Like actually, I don't have an excuse. The only stuff I memorize is stupid shit that I can never use in my everyday life because it's just dumb. Teaching me some German saying, well, I'm not. I wish I knew some. How to say that? If I knew some basic German that I can construct a bunch of funny sentences, sometimes I could like randomly say something. Like whenever I say something is not daijoubu, it's funny because it's out of nowhere and I like it. But if I could do the same thing in different language, sometimes I will do it just because why not? But yeah, it depends. Also, I'm getting shit on in this fight. I'm getting very stressed. That's not nice. Please don't do that. Ooh, okay, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's pretty good. So captivate, removing my stress. But because I played, my shock factor, everything I do is nerfed. So shock factor is super fun to use. But if you use it too early, it's impossible to come back. Impossible to come back. I will... Do we sell this or not? Yeah, I haven't thrown a single one. Wait, how the fuck did I not use my pitch? Did I not have a turn 1 during this encounter? How do I have my pitch one into my... I guess I was distracted by you guys, but something will happen there. German is funny? You think it's funny? I don't want to be rude or say that in a bad way, but I think German was super annoying to learn myself because it was just... Oh fuck. I almost lost. I almost lost. There we go. I did not like to learn German because I didn't think it was easy. I think it was annoying, and as a whole, I talked bad last time. I said that I don't really like to listen to Chinese people talking. I think Chinese as a language doesn't sound very melodic and very fun to listen to, and I feel the same about German. I think it's not very enjoyable to listen to. So I don't mean that as a roast if you're German yourself, but it's just my opinion. And because of this, I never really had a good time learning the language. You have a clear memory of someone working in a Polish McDonald's and saying Scheiße? Oh, you mean the headset? If you want to do it, you can do that. It's Alt plus 225, and it does the letter. If you want to remember that randomly, that's a good thing to remember. That's weird. Yeah, Scheiße. Scheiße! Hey, what's up? Ahoy there. This might come in handy. I don't think we ever had those guys in my shop. That's the first time.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross.
Cool. Okay, well, don't start saying a bunch of random stuff. Guys, first of all, first warning for everyone who spoke German today. Oh, I'm small now because I pressed on Alt. First warning for everyone who spoke German during today's stream. That's not the right language. And now you be careful with your attitude. You have a US, so it doesn't work. Wait, really? I spoke German. Yeah, I am allowed to. I don't participate into... Oh, what the fuck is that? They are making me cost more shit, those fuckers. The chat rules are for the people who chat. I'm not a chatter, I'm a streamer, so it doesn't apply to me, dude. You messed up. You messed up big time. You think it doesn't work? Really? Are you sure? Because most of the commands I know, I learned them from English-speaking people. Like you're pressing Alt, or do you have a numpad actually? Do you have a numpad? Because that might be the problem as well. And I know many people. I know many weirdos. There we go. See, I knew it. I don't think you can do Alt command without a numpad, can you? I'll try it actually. English keyboard, 1, 2, 3. Alt 2 to 5. 2 to 5. Yeah, you cannot do that. I'm pretty sure to do those commands you need a numpad. But I never, I mean, okay, I don't want to be weird, but I really don't know how you use a keyboard without a numpad. To me, typing numbers, I cannot do it with the top row. I cannot type numbers in top row. It doesn't work in my head. I'm super fast typing on the numpad, but otherwise, holy shit. The layout is not the normal US. It's a bit different. Okay, well, I think regardless of the layout, you need a numpad to do special alt command. And if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm stressing. We need to finish this fast because I'm losing my mind, apparently. 3. Yeah, fuck it, I'm closing. I am closing. 66, not bad. How did we get to 20? I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. 3 pirates? Greater potion. Ooh. This might. Oh no, it's a double. I was about to say this is more easy to do than I think, but it asks for double buff. So most likely not. That's a very good potion, so I need to be kinda careful. You found it? Really? So you can do Alt plus number. It's Alt S. Alt S? Oh. If I do Alt plus a letter, it doesn't do anything for me. It just types S. If I do Alt S, it does that. So that's weird. What the fuck is this? I have 20%, dude. I guess we just lose. Oh, fuck you. Okay, the guy was fucking annoying. Okay, we're done. Okay, I'm super stressed, so I want to go to bed. In-game. But first, collecting some brews. Yeah. Okay, we keep this for tomorrow. I will keep that for tomorrow. The first thing I will do is collecting all those things and no rush. So now the game is a little bit... Oh shit, I'm... Now the game is a little bit on the easy side because we changed the difficulty. And it's not very difficult anymore to gain money and whatever. Yeah, I didn't notice I pressed my keybind. And yeah, so the only thing I want to do now, yeah, it's very cozy. It's very cozy, yes, but the only thing I want to do before we rush the main story, because from this one point we can just rush the main story. We have a lot of money to sustain. I just want to make sure that before this, I raise everyone to max. So this thing automatically goes up with boss fights. We need 4 more levels of Queen. A lot more levels of this fucking guy. 5 of her. Lot of this. 5 of her. Lot. 6 or 7. A lot. Okay, we need a lot more of this. But I want to finish that fully. And then maybe at this one point, I will start playing it a bit faster because if I keep playing this, long, we're gonna be playing this game for 2 weeks, and it's very repetitive now. It's kinda the same thing over and over, but you just end up evolving your tier of materials. So we can go slightly faster in the next days, okay? What is that? Oh, is that supposed to be 1 day, like 24 hours? I think so. Okay, I need to go pee. So I'm not going to close the game. Because if I close the game, my tracking is going to fuck up, so I will go over here. And this concludes today's stream. We had a lot of international interaction today, so good job guys learning and sharing what you like. Good job. I will be going offline from now on. And yeah, also I hope you're doing better, Sakura, because you said you're You were feeling a little bit so earlier, so hopefully you recovered. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for participating and typing in the chat. We continue this tomorrow and we go next day. Yes. Hey, what's up? Hello, Dajinsky. Hello and goodbye. And if you're still here from the Pixie Wixie Rosie stream, thank you for joining and hanging with me. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, good evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye-bye. If no one types it, I don't have a choice. The rule is the rule. I mean, I'm applying the same rule to everyone.
Oh my god!
If we only have one participant, I don't give free. It's supposed to be a competition, not just a giveaway. The giveaway is whenever you type exclamation point join. So if Alec wants to be a bitch, you're gonna get only 1 point. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Well, I'm sorry, Sakura. I gave everyone as much time as I could. You get a singular point for today. There we go. It's not my fault. It's not a giveaway of point. It's a competition. So if no one competes, no competition. Okay, have a good night, guys. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.